Wisebot said heavy checkmark live online under the game Grand Theft Auto 5, the uptime begin.
Good morning. Hope everyone's having a good one. I got my coffee right here. And let's start it off right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm at Gaming and the Geordie Lion all here at the same time. Maybe not. Where is it? Oh, it didn't quit. There they are.
Start letting you know.
There you are.
Hi, Zeke!
Hi, Cooper!
Anticlimactic.
I only come here for Cooper, really. Let's be real.
Oh, look at that poor dog. He's not allowed sitting in his bed because Zeke told him no.
I don't know what he wants. He keeps looking at the door. His bed was out there, so I brought it in. He's undecided. He wants to be in my lap. That's what he wants.
Well, let him in your lap.
Yeah,
I want to see
put
it.
his bed in your lap and...
Pick him up. Pick him up.
Break your back. Break your back.
Let him jump on you.
Oh, he does. Believe you me.
Still thinks he's a puppy, so let him be like a puppy.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Bless him.
Did we lose
Little
one?
coops.
We lost one. There's two.
I'm in a session if you want to jump in.
Three.
Yeah, well,
Go back.
that was weird.
What?
In the single player, because I joined the single player first, so I can always get a lobby if I need to.
Yeah.
The music volume was on even though I turned it off.
Oh, it does that all the time. It resets itself, don't worry. It's nothing out of the ordinary for Grand Theft Auto at the minute. Very weird like that sometimes. But such as GTA. There you are, Capitan.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Viper
can't get
just
it
shit.
into the big heist. So I
Viper
don't know
just
when-
posted in Discord. My guy.
Oh,
Who
no.
did?
What did he post?
Viper? I don't know, I think it's in his Discord.
Oh, and his.
Oh my god, Viper posted twice!
He must be going live.
Stop the presses! Start the presses! Zeke, have an invite to my secure serve?
Alright. We'll have it.
Or unless you're already in yours, I can't invite you,
No,
maybe,
I
I don't
am.
know. There we go. My dog heard somebody? I'll be the postman. Bite them, Lows! Sick them, Lows!
If anyone was here that didn't already know about the About section of the channel page and the musicians
You're
I
in the
talk
About section
about,
of your channel
no
page?
one's here
I
that
did
does.
not know that.
Everyone knows.
And for
What?
anybody else that was not here about the About section of the About section of the page, we could not currently give treats, even though it says.
You want me to fix that right now? You want me to stop everything and just fix the throw Cooper a treat thing? It's sitting right
Only
here.
Amit, nobody else.
Hey, I was just letting people know.
Wow, do you see what I mean? Jeez.
Really?
My guy's only bothered about the
The dog.
dog.
Dog is.
Poor
Dog.
Cooper.
Dog. There's only
Believe
one.
you me, he gets duck jerky and fresh steak and all sorts of good stuff.
Better be.
This dog eats like a king.
Better be the best of the best. That's what we
He's
negotiated in
got
the
a
contract.
full dog dish full of food downstairs, a fresh dish, and he hasn't bothered to touch it yet. He looks at it, makes sure it's there, and then he runs off. He'll go back to it when he's ready. But he wants to make sure it's
Mr.
there.
Cooper will eat when he's there, when he wants to. Yes, it's not your choice. It's not you, sir. It's his choice, right? He's the star of the show.
Exactly. His food's
Don't
there
you
whenever
forget
he
that.
wants it.
Don't you forget that.
Oh, don't you worry. He won't let me. Okay, who's coming to pick me up on the pier?
I mean, I'm like starting the thing now, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't know when my uncle's.
Why wouldn't let
picked
me
up,
start mine?
You don't know what?
I don't know when my uncle is going to need picked up, so.
Where'd you take him?
Downtown Columbus for a like, so you can schedule psych eval.
Is place where you can drink same glass of vodka twice, huh?
Just put up with you, is that what it is? I mean,
No.
I have lost count. We use our usual reconnaissance approach.
We have to put up with you.
I have one already located. On your
Oh,
GPS
what's up
now.
with this movable ladder?
Are you ready? Let's do the mission.
Yeah, I'm sitting here at the pier.
Are you an associate?
Yeah?
Are you in?
Yeah.
Or I have started the mission.
Yeah, I see a gold dot. What are we doing?
Fly to it.
Let me see if I can get a helicopter.
Lago Sangudo. What are we? This the Kasatka stuff?
Huh?
Is this the Kasatka missions?
No, this is the start, like the first one. The intel, where you see what you've got.
Yeah.
Restart.
Well, I know that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Yeah, it's the Kasatka mission. First one.
So yeah,
No, it's not.
the answer
it's
was
not.
yes.
It's not.
You gotta go to
It's
the
not.
island and do the inspections, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not the Kasaka mission.
Oh, well,
The Kasaka mission's where you go and steal a gemma.
oh yeah, you misunderstand what Amit's asking. Just he wanted to know
This
if
is-
in general we were doing that heist.
Oh, the Kasaka heist, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we can't do any. Well, the only ones we could do was 3: is Doomsday and Casino. So, yeah. And I can't be bothered to do the casino because I don't have an arcade, and I can't be bothered to do the Doomsday because I don't have a facility. So,
I've got a facility.
of course you do. No, of course you do.
Yeah, don't you like get one with the Eternal Mastermind?
I probably do, but I don't even
No,
know.
you,
if it's- I
no,
don't
with one of the packs you get the bunker,
bunker. Yeah.
but the facility I think you have to buy. Or maybe not. Now that I think of it, I think in one of the packs I got years ago.
I smell popcorn and I'm very hungry. It better be Burkesremedyrecord popcorn or I'm gonna be eating chips. And it's one of the many chips.
Jordy just landed. If you want to call
That's
it
one way
that.
to make it.
He's walking, so that was a good landing.
Hey, and he
Walking away
landed if you
from
walk
that-
away from.
Walking away from that helicopter.
See
Oh,
it?
he's in the mud.
Or
He's
not?
in the mud. You can see him trudging. He got into the lagoon. Look at him, knee deep in mud.
I'm fucking knee deep in you in a minute.
I don't think so.
I think
Not
so.
unless you want your plane to crash.
Oh, hello. Is that what we call it now? I'm running!
Oh,
What
that's because it was on fire.
the fuck? Oh, the helicopter blew up.
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Why you were running away from it?
Yeah.
You look back at it? Did you look back at it?
I looked at it.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. What have I told you?
Do you have the plane? Very good.
Oh, I can sip
I have
champagne in the
set
back of
your
here. I didn't know
coordinates.
this.
Keep south until the air becomes thick with herbs and
Who's driving?
prosperity.
Flying, sorry.
Yeah, there should be close on board.
Oh, thank God, at least you won't go upside down like
Leave
you.
your guns on plane. Remember, drug dealers employ smugglers. They do not trust them. Guards find you with weapons. This will not end well.
How many times does he have to say this? Guards find you
Every
with
time.
weapons. This will not end well.
Why can't we steal a better plane? At least once. Things having trouble getting up over the mountain. That's
Yeah, maybe don't try and get over the mountain next time because that thing nearly stalled. Oh shit, it did stall. It did stall. It's going down. Shit, we're going down.
no, we're not. I got it.
Oh, you prick. Did you do that on purpose? I thought we were going down there. Look at literally look at when an aerodynamic stall. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, it was. Right
You
as
know
you
what
were
I told you
talking
the
about
other
it.
day? Do you know when I was talking about there and I said the Vellum doesn't fly over mountains?
Yeah.
Like I got up to a certain point and it didn't fly
Yeah.
over it.
Yeah.
That was Mount Chiliad, it wasn't this one, luckily, but yeah.
Yeah, Mount Chiliad.
Thing will not get over Mount Chiliad.
But almost didn't make it over this one.
Nope.
But now it'll fly higher. Now that you're out in the open for some reason.
You know what, where I'm sitting, I've got no windows. There's just like a door on one side and like nothing on the other. Is there a reason you'd like diving down to the ground? Or
Yeah, I'm
just
gaining
fancy-
airspeed.
Alright, Mr. Pilot.
Hey, Jordy,
Jordy,
are you
what?
first person?
Yeah. Of course I am.
Hey! Oh, well.
I can't even stick my finger up. This is annoying. Wow. I can't even shoot. I can't do anything. This is. I don't like
Drink
this.
champagne. Quiet down. Amma,
Yes, sir.
you're the in-flight attendant, aren't you? Can't you handle this guy?
I'm scared. Service with a smile.
You didn't seat him next to Mike Tyson, did you?
It's like
If you go into first person and look to your right, you'll see what I've been doing.
Yeah, that seems like a decent planned flight, you know? I'll give you a
Oh,
good rating
nice.
on TripAdvisor.
Apparently I'm under duress.
Well, it's still safer than United. At least I haven't been thrown off the plane yet.
Notice he said yet.
I'm about to get thrown
Oh,
off the plane.
nighttime.
It's nighttime.
Nighttime.
Oh, yeah, this could be interesting. See, if it wasn't for you flying over the mountain for 32 years, we would have got you on the day.
I'm gonna hang out.
Why can't you assholes
guys
be on
handle
time
it.
for once, eh?
Oh,
Arms out,
I
let's go.
have bad vision at night also, so.
Do you really?
Yeah.
So I heard you say something about colours.
Over there.
Okay, this is a computer
Don't bring
game,
it soon.
Amit. This isn't real night.
Go on.
Well, no, I have a hard time, like, that's why I can't play it
As soon
during
as you
certain
go down
times
the
on,
airstrip, you must be careful.
Tarkov.
If guards
Turn up
get
your brightness.
look at you while you are in the restricted
No,
area,
it's not that, it's
they
just,
will
doesn't
not
work,
support
my guy.
right. Safest
it's, I
thing is to
wear
stay out
glasses
of
and I have
sight.
an eye disease and it's just been getting
Really?
Oh,
worse.
you have an eye disease
Wow.
as well?
Yeah,
Jesus
my
Christ. Everybody I know has an eye disease.
yeah, welcome to the
Hey.
world of,
Yes. Who else has an idea?
Computer gaming?
I had an eye disease before computers were invented.
Same. Actually, no, I didn't. Not before computers were invented. You didn't either.
How do you know? It could be in genetics.
It is
Mine's
genetic
genetics.
majority.
Mine's genetics, yeah.
Yeah, so you technically did it.
Mine, the computer was around technically when my parents were born. Just,
Yeah,
It's
but
not in
did
its
your
form currently.
grandparents have the genetics?
I don't know how far it goes back. Actually, no, we've got no family history of it. That's the thing. Besides, me.
What, are you gonna steal a boat down there or something?
Who,
Go
me?
first.
Yeah.
I was just driving.
Oh, so no
Don't get
one's
in here, my
going?
guy. Yeah, you're gonna have to do it if I both struggle at night vision, huh?
Always do it.
Alright, no, you didn't. Albert done it for me yesterday.
Did he? Oh,
Yeah.
you guys
Yeah, but
did
it wasn't
the
tonight.
whole one? Yeah.
No, we set up the one
All
that we
right,
did
fine. I'll
yesterday.
steal a boat. Let me find a boat over.
Why are you still on the boat?
'Cause I want to go around. I don't want to have to go through the gate.
Okay. If you were smart as well, you would have equipped your scuba suit. But,
I think it's too late for that.
you can. Watch. Style. Scuba. See?
Yeah. Once you get it saved.
You see? Hello. Woohoo.
Yeah. Once you save it as an outfit,
Yeah.
you can
Look,
do that.
scuba suit.
But I didn't save it as an outfit.
I have. Because you get one given with a Kasaka
Yeah,
for free, so you don't have
exactly.
to buy one. It's cool. It's a little neat thing that you get for 150 grand for free.
Yeah, I just haven't.
You know that's how much they cost, by the way? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, oh, well, it's a pretty
150 grand
valuable
for a
item.
scuba. I mean, it is, but I mean, geez. It's no need to stick 6 figures on. Is that you drive?
No, that's me.
No. Where's Amit gone? He's up here somewhere. I saw him climb up here. You can take pictures of stuff, Amit?
Might as well.
Okay. Here you go, Pablo.
Oh, what's up at the cemetery that we need to get? There's something up
I don't know. I'm just taking pictures currently. Amit, can I ask you what your eye condition is or not?
I don't know what it actually is.
Oh.
It's I just know I have one because when I was going through the late entry program to join the Marines, they pulled me aside and said, you lied on your application. I'm like, what? They're like, well, you said you didn't have any diseases. You have an eye disease. I'm like, I didn't know it was an eye disease. I just thought I always needed glasses. It's like,
Oh, that's a good one. You lied on your test. No, I didn't. You did. No. See, right there, you lied. What? News to me. Oh, we've left the lights on inside the plane.
trying to figure out where the hell I am. That's not the gate.
Keep going right so you can fit again. I keep going south, sort of thing.
Is that the one right there?
No. That's the. Are you on about the gate for where the security, where you have to like get out and walk along? You've still got a bit to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not there. You've got to keep going.
Oh, up and around this way?
See which way you're going. Yeah, it's that way. Yeah. Amit, did you just burst the tire of a car?
Yeah, I'm taking a different
maybe.
route than I normally do. Oh, there's the
You're
car.
coming up to it now. Yeah, you're coming up to it now.
Uh-oh. Here comes a car.
Darko Railways said hello guys.
Hey, Darko. How's it going, man?
Amit's just skating over here. Whip, 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 whip. I hope you get
Darko
cold.
Railways said just come from work.
For me.
How's work?
I wonder, can you kill me? This is for science. One, speed off a bit and then and then hit me. It's for
I don't
science.
think so. Friendly fire's off, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know, but like, try it.
How about... Nah.
No, he's trying it. It's
Darko
for science.
Railways said great, the weather is so great here.
Jesus, he's went to like the end of the runway, like, but yeah.
You know how hard it is to turn this around without doing a 360?
I'm just gonna move slightly so as you have to turn, and you end up spinning into next year. I see him, he's coming. I'm gonna go to first person just to fully impact it. Nope. It was worth it for science. There's a little thing of the Loch Ness Monster on this island.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can take a picture of it, and he's like, "Oh, what is that? Some kind of monster?" He references it sometimes when you escape in it.
Yeah.
What, Captain? There's
Turn.
something out there.
Damn it.
Turn, baby, turn. Disco inferno.
Sometimes there's treasure chests that have 15k. Like there's
Yeah,
two
I've heard
that
of
spawn each day.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
$15K, that's chump change.
I'm gonna go look for that. Would you stop here and I'll jump out and swim? I just want to go and look for that Loch Ness
Yeah,
Monster.
go ahead.
Cheers.
Darko Railways said how far you have come with passing the mission.
I'm gonna go look for that Loch Ness Monster thing.
What are you talking about?
There's a little Loch Ness Monster picture you can take a point of interest.
I haven't been able
You know?
to play any more Breakpoint, if that's what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, about.
I'm talking to the
My
chat.
bad. Sorry. I forgot you were a streamer.
Yeah, I know, it's easy to forget.
Darko Railways
You
said on
stream
GTA.
every day of your life.
Oh, we
pretty much.
just started this one. This is the first one of the Kasatka mission.
The intel.
Hayo Perico.
Right. I'll bet it go.
Nightbot said hit that subscribe button and check if you have
Right,
a free
where's the
Twitch
bear?
Prime sub available.
Well, there's my bear, Zeke. I think it's here. I may be wrong. Is it this one? No. It's further on still. Here it is, I think. Is this the bear? Is it? I can't remember.
Darko Railways said oh I must again send you friend request
same
on
recording.
PS5
Good.
because I restart console.
Yeah. Well, we'll find some time.
Zeke, what did you think of that breakpoint thing?
You can send it anytime you want. I can just do it whenever. I thought it was cool. It was fun. Apparently 120 other people did too.
I know you got a lot of like follows and views and stuff.
Yeah, I got a couple follows, but that was 120 views that day.
Jeez.
Still think that was from Jordy.
Yeah, promoting me in
GTA.
GTA. Shot,
be.
yeah, that's 100%. I'm gonna take the 100% credit for that, Zeke, if you don't mind.
Oh, sure, go ahead. We'll only find out when I play Breakpoint again, I guess.
Anna, can you get me if you can possibly? And there's some little like figure of the Loch Ness Monster on the speech, and I just can't remember where it is. It's only on the speech. No. Where is it? It's like on a box, I think. Are the cones of vision different on nighttime? This
Or
is
what?
daytime. The cones of vision different
The
for the people.
signal box could have moved since you were last here, Capitan. Upstairs.
Yeah, somewhere on the
downstairs.
speech there's like a little figure of the Loch Ness Monster. I don't know where it is.
Right there. Holy shit.
Somewhere on the speech there's a little figure. You can take a picture of. Might be over here. I just can't remember where it is.
Darka Railways said, I hope you haven't regretted buying Ghost Recon, but I
No.
hope that in time you will love the game as much as I did. It's always a little difficult at first, but later more interesting.
No, I like the game. I look forward to playing more of it. It's just, you know, I'm spread a little thin at this point. I got a lot of games going on, so it's like a little here, a little there.
The app is on your phone.
We'll find time to play it, though. Don't worry.
Yes?
Okay, Sightseer app is up for whoever would like to check it out.
I'm doing it.
I'm gonna head to the top of this tower and then parachute as far as I can towards the Pink Diamond. Nice. Towards the airport.
Is that rare? I can't remember. No, it's
I
not
think
that
so.
one.
The Pink Diamond is,
Yeah.
is the most expensive one, I think.
Yeah, it's 1.5.
I thought the Sapphire Panther was the most.
No, it might be. Of the original items, anyway. Because that was added later, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's like a 1 in so much chance.
Darka Railways said, how is my friend Jordy?
Artwork? Why isn't it letting me have the artwork? I'm in the office and it's like literally... Look
It
at
says painting. Amit selected it. Amit already scoped
Did
it. Yeah,
Oh, did he get it?
scoped the
Oh,
secondary
Well,
target.
yeah, I scoped it when you said you couldn't.
Ah, right, okay. Did he get everything then?
He got cash.
Yeah, there was
scoped.
only...
Yeah, just make sure you guys got everything.
I'm going to. I've got to do yours as well, haven't we? Yeah, that's right. Besides that Pink Diamond, there's not really much, is there, in terms of like gold
No.
and cash?
No.
I mean, I can understand why it balances each other out,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Oh, yeah. It balanced
Have you went through everything, Amit?
Yeah, I believe so.
Backing out the camera. Get caught and basically, I'm going to try and get caught. Since I can't drown myself.
You're like 10 feet away.
Huh?
You're 10 feet away from the beginning.
I am. Doesn't mean I don't want to get caught and beat. Daddy? Hit me, Daddy.
You are approaching a docking area, Capitan. Very useful reconnaissance point. Send me an image of the water there with the dockside visible.
There's my exit.
Daddy, I'm being a naughty girl. Hit me.
What?
What?
Where does this shit come from?
Because I'm getting beat by a god.
Try dessert.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. I've been naughty, Daddy. Put me back on the plane. Tell me about it. I'm being beat on.
Alright.
Fucking hell. Let's
Time
go
for
back
our
to
first
Los
cup of
Santos.
coffee.
Coffee, who's making coffee? Oh, water's lovely. Well done, guys, nice work. To the Kasaka we go. Helicopter, here is a helicopter. How much do you want to fly the cargo boob?
Yeah, let me deposit money real quick.
How do you get paid for that, B?
No, I got paid on the island. I just.
Ah. I didn't know you got paid while I was out then, still.
Oh, cargo bob or?
Cargo boob. Always the cargo boob.
Well, I know, but I mean,
You
thing
taking
has
the
rocket. The blizzard.
bazaar? I just bought one of these. so I can spawn it in. To the Kasaka we go. Spawn it in. Boom. I'm gonna guess to the left.
Oh, right.
Damn it. I want to see if I can get that challenge where you've got to like dive for a certain height, but like it's the highest height where you don't die, sort of thing.
Who doesn't die where?
What die who? What die what?
Okay, next
me.
mission.
We're flying to the Kasaka. Slash Emmett's flying to Kasaka. Because he's a good pilot. You know, he's flying me like he flew his uncle downtown.
Alright, same thing like I did with my uncle. Chuck and roll!
Tuck and roll. Can you
Yeah.
imagine? Tuck and roll. Get my helicopter. Get my parachute and I'll give you a medal. Go on, get it.
Not only did I get it,
Survive.
I know, yeah, you survive when you go in water. It's like Minecraft.
No, if you fall from a certain distance, you die because it turns into concrete.
Oh yeah, you don't always survive falling into water. Depends on the height.
There's a little bit of reality in this. A little bit. Occasionally. Even with the flying motorbikes and cars and everything else that you can fly with. I believe I can fly, but I got shot down by the FBI. All I wanted was
I
a
can really not
bag.
sneak into the water. All I gotta do is crash from
All
above.
I wanted was a bag of chips. Instead I got blown to bits. I believe I can fly, but I got shot down by the FBI. All I wanted was a bag of chips. Instead I got blown to bits.
Big
Ready,
helicopter
guys?
blade.
Go!
Yeah, you better run.
Let's go.
Okay,
Let's go, boys.
like
What is it?
Rubio's front
What is that?
door. Based on
What is that?
reconnaissance images, regular explosives will not work. We need high-density demolition charge. Only trouble is, the less
You got a bit of
supply
Burkesremedyrecord on there, a bit
supplies
of
was
Omen also
recently
in the
envied
background.
by one of your American redneck
Nothing right now, I
friends.
don't think.
Who knows what they are planning,
wow.
but I suggest we go and
got
liberate their
voice
stock
memo
before
notes
they
already.
try to
Slightly in
smoke
the
it for
background. Here you
something.
I
go.
want animals eventually. Not right now, not at this second, but at some point. Today. I'm not as demanding as Ahmed who tries to get you to fix the tree thing. You know?
Oh yeah.
Because if you know, you know. You know?
Oh, you know if you know.
I'm
Well,
surprised
you
you
know.
didn't request Burkesremedy's barbecue service out. There has to be a hidden track on it.
Oh yeah.
You play his music backwards and he sings Barbie Girl.
Oh, I put missiles on this thing. Guess not.
Yeah, you can put missiles on it.
Ah, I said I thought I did, but I must have.
Oh, you only got the gun?
I've got nothing. I thought I put it on. Put it on. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the gun's only like 165 grand, I think, but the missiles are a little more pricey.
I think. So I got a buzz at my guy.
I'm saving up my money.
I got 3.7 million.
You've been
Just
busy.
sitting there. Just sitting there doing nothing, you know?
You've been busy.
In total, I've got 22 million off Rockstar. Well, actually, in total, I've got 30 million off Rockstar.
Oh, that's right, you bought a bunch. Shark.
Yeah, I bought 3 shark cards. Bought one like a week ago, two this week. And
Okay,
I bought
everybody.
last week at least 12.
We're all done playing GTA. Let's go on to another game.
Bye. Starting from the bottom top, man. Look how slow is that thing, my guy.
It is
Jeez.
pretty slow.
Well, it probably doesn't help that he like hits
On
your
fly.
head a
Well, it's
lot.
you know, carrying a lot of weaponry and armor. You know,
Yeah, I've got the sports helicopter.
it's not meant to be a fast attack.
Very slow attack. It's painful.
Right.
Did you not find the demolition charge?
2 missiles got them all.
To their house. I have sent your coordinates.
Ready for a smooth landing? Or lock up? Coming in, Evan, look out! Jesus Christ. I hear explosions. I don't remember. Oh, it's on them. Yeah. A lot of you actually killed them.
I've killed him.
Not all of them, I mean.
I've killed a lot of them.
What's the door? You motherfucker! Yeah. Poor guys, all they wanted was a bag of chips, but instead ended up blowing to bits. Yeah, damn it. Holy moly.
I had to get in the window. Thanks for shooting it out for me, Zeke.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, moly. Can you climb in from the window?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, where's helicopter?
Can you like at least stop firing rockets now, please? Pizza shit. Pizza is not. Oh shit, I died. Anyone help, please? Because I'm gonna be honest, the rockets aren't doing anything anymore.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
buried inside. I'm heading in.
Neither is the machine gun fire, but I respect the effort.
Are you sure I just shot somebody through the window?
Oh, about time.
Oh shit, that nearly got me.
Yeah, but
we're
you're-
inside.
You're immune to it.
Doesn't mean that I don't like it still.
There's one right behind that door. Okay. That's me.
Oh, there's a guy there. And here. Shotgun to the head, my guy. Look at everything.
Where's the basement?
Gotta go downstairs, I think, like here.
On the south side.
Yeah, we gotta go around the other side.
Oh, the other side.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going up, I'm gonna kill everyone upstairs. Unless there's people already downstairs.
I don't think there's anyone down upstairs.
Ah.
Locked, I assume. Someone will have key. You just need to
Okay,
find
he's
them
got
and
key
be
card.
persuasive.
It's
There
in
it
the
is, I see
doorway.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna let me, jump in?
No need to stay longer than necessary. As soon as you have the key, you can get down into the basement. Let's get this stuff and go.
Fly me to the moon. And one sec, I'll call that Kasaka in up here so Zeke doesn't have fly the floor. Fly the floor, you know? Sometimes you don't want to have fly the floor.
Larry's been hit!
Part of fly, you know?
Are you lost?
There's a lot of trucks over here not doing anything.
I'm
Call
gonna
the
eat
Kasaka in
your
closer.
fingers.
I might start blowing up the innocent people.
They're not
Yeah,
innocent.
got the
They're
check.
all related.
So
I've moved the Kasaka
Do you
closer.
want to lift or do you have your helicopter still?
Be ready.
God damn it.
Ready?
What?
Okay,
Maybe
so
I shoot my helicopter.
that was Jordy.
That wasn't me.
Here, hop in.
I don't trust you. You blew up my helicopter.
That's not me, because I can't shoot sideways.
I didn't know that was your helicopter. I just locked on, isn't it?
And now we have a...
Jordy, you're
Jordy,
still shooting
stop.
at it. It's the principle of the thing.
Well, no, it's now we have a wanted level that we have to lose before we can go to the Kasaka.
Jordy, you do realize that I am holding the item.
Oh shit, it's you. Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Yeah, you know, I'll just jump out now. Visit the lighthouse.
Visit the lighthouse. Everyone get out, we're going for a visit at the lighthouse.
Do you know yet how many you will take with you on the final stage of this operation?
Have fun.
You can
Visit
do it
the
alone,
lighthouse.
Captain. No one doubts this, but success is easier to find if you search with
Hey,
friends,
Ahmed.
yes?
Hold my beer.
More friends means we can liberate more of Mr. Rubio's valuables, yes? This will compensate for giving them their share, I think. But of course, the decision is yours alone.
No fucking diving down, I know what you're trying to do, innit? Fuck that. I'd rather swim.
Well, since we're up here, the next one should be the sonar.
Why don't signal, do you?
Yeah,
Okay.
since you moved it up here.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, you have to move it up again
I do
afterwards.
want to get on board then.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you going to stay in a heli?
Yep.
Okay. No choice. No game. Big stay inside on it.
Are you trying to shoot me down, Zeke?
I don't even see you.
It's the principle. Were you trying to shoot me down?
Yeah, I know. If you're gonna give me the principal,
No, he doesn't have missiles.
Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Looking around.
When I grow up, I want to be a principal or a caterpillar.
40 days and 40 nights, you know I've been wrestling with myself.
Let's do the signal jammers, signal jammers, signal jammers. Let's all do the signal jammers, signal jammers. Hey! You like that one, Z? That was a signal
Oh yeah,
jammer.
that was a good one.
The sarcasm is great, man. I love it. Yeah, that was a good one. The Satka has been started.
There's been times
Bye.
when happiness was like
Where's the
my
driving
best
thing?
friend, but
Where is it?
lately, you know,
Drivey pot.
it acts just
I'm
like
looking to
yes.
drive my.
I don't even see the mission yet.
Even with the low
Are you not? Okay. It's near you, it's up the north. Is it the Palito Bay one? Up here. Here it is. Zeke, will you drive it closer, please, once we get there?
Yeah.
Thank you.
My thoughts are everywhere, just like
Alright,
the
there it is.
air I breathe.
We'll beat you there,
But
Ahmed.
the answer's just
Oh,
too
yeah.
far away to see.
Beat you like a redheaded stepchild.
My older half brother was a redheaded stepchild.
Did you beat him?
I didn't.
Yeah, close, yeah.
I'm just trying to find
There you go, Zeke. Officer Zeke, you can drive the... sorry, Sergeant Zeke. You can drive it closer.
can burn so fast.
Taking the helm, sir.
Yes, sir!
Mountains high and
Forward!
valleys low, so
Starboard side!
miles and
Charge!
I have walked,
Taking that
but
home.
I can't find that secret path.
Oh, man.
Why does peace elude me so? It seems like it's laughing right in my face. But lately
So anyone find it so fucked up that Cinco was actually in the Marines?
I'm just a joke.
Yeah.
We are going to use
Like,
submarine to
the
approach
dude's like a
the Southwest
hardcore,
Island.
like
Yeah.
narco dude back in the day.
You talking like the United States government?
But it is not the kind of
How the
equipment
fuck did he make
they expunged those files.
steal from private military contractor. They are called Merryweather, and they are
You're
running
telling
tests
me?
on their new
Jeez.
submarine and its sonar.
It was kind of an honorary thing.
But my sonar is blank
Where
from
is Sinker anyway?
This is a good
Sleep.
sign.
Probably. He's old, isn't he? So he's gonna have them sleeps.
He's not that old.
He's 58, dude. He's old.
58 is not old.
Yeah. Well, it is in his life. Considering he should have been dead already once, you know? It's nice to have a second life. Well, he was pretty much dead, that's the real thing. There's no even joke about it. He was literally like, probably, I don't know, one more bottle of booze away from dying. Probably.
Hold up now.
That's what he said anyway.
Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are
Yeah, he was,
lost.
It was pretty close.
Trying
That's why he takes his mom with him anywhere.
care about the cause.
Just in case, you know, Big Tuna goes belly up.
They seem to be answered. Still, there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas.
Are we there yet? Officer
Yeah,
Zeke?
can't get much closer.
Yes, sir. Ready to move out? Charge! Full speed ahead! Has Officer Ahmed found it yet?
Not yet. Or is he in there? I don't see him.
Somebody's in there, aren't they?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm at the helm, so.
Right, sir, but you can leave the helm now, sir.
No, the ship will surface.
Oh, yep. The last guy had a shotgun.
Private Ahmed appears to need some help, sir.
Why are we now British?
What do you mean,
Well,
why are we now British? You've always been British.
I'm English, my guy, not British.
It's the same thing.
Capitan!
Wow.
Not talking about.
I'm
I'm not talking about your heritage. I'm talking about your country.
talking about my country. I don't live in Britain, I live in England.
It's the same thing, though, isn't it? Isn't England
No,
inside Britain?
Yeah, Britain's a, what's it, like, entails Wales, Scotland, Northern Ireland, and England. I'm English.
Great
I don't associate
Britain-
with it's, yeah, it's United Kingdom of Great Britain.
So you're not in the United Kingdom.
No, we are in the United Kingdom. It's the same thing, pretty much. United Kingdom of Great Britain.
You just hate being called British.
Yeah, I just don't like associating with the Welsh or the Scottish or the Irish. That's just a personal thing, though.
Unless they're of
Unless they're
legal
women in
age and
sports.
female. Then,
No,
you,
unless
then
they're
you,
women
don't,
in-
you don't mind.
Unless they're what? Illegal Asian
Well, I
females?
mean, you wait. Didn't you have the hots for Irish and a Scottish girl?
No, she was 17 and that's legal in this world.
I said legal.
Not in that world. Okay, fair enough. She was alright. She was decent looking. I was 23 at the time. I mean, what? She was 17.
She was 12. What?
Fuck, no, I didn't say that. I put words in my mouth, my guy. So, would you bring the ship up to the surface?
Or was it shit on board? Moving up?
Yep.
Oh!
That sounds like private ammo's not having the
I
best
found
of
it though. I found where it's at in there.
I see him on a jet ski. Fuck, dude!
How's that for service?
With a smile. Are there any actually like bad guys here? I haven't seen anybody.
What? The ones above water?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh, did they kill him?
Why do you think I do not have a helicopter anymore?
You crashed it in the water? Zeke, are you moving that thing?
No,
After
it's
I
just
killed
drifting.
everything.
Can you stop it from drifting because I can't get onto it? Thank you. Cheers. Do not dive down whatever you do. Do not.
Diving, sir.
Yeah, unless it's legal age female, you're right. Then I associate with them. But besides that, I'm not. You know? Guys are going private ammo.
Try and find. Oh, there it is.
You're doing splendid. Are you doing splendid, Officer Ammo?
It's lieutenant to you, sir.
No, that's Darko.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He was dead and I still died.
Someone's
Sir,
back
as
for
soon
a
as
lunch.
it,
I think I need to take
Sir?
over.
yes, you do, sir. You have my permission to take over.
Hamit's having a little trouble.
Oh, I mean, everybody in this sub is dead. We can take the whole sub if we wanted.
Sounds like
No,
it.
no, everybody's dead on the sub. That's how long
Sir,
where I
sir,
had to search for everything.
I'm relieving you of your
Permission
duties.
to disembark the ship, sir.
You're relieving you of your duties, sir.
How do I get out?
Godspeed.
I don't know how. Up?
I just spamming the keyboard.
Hit everything.
Hit everything. Full palm.
Alright, let's go.
Charge!
Wish I had a...
Scuba suit.
Yeah. Tried picking one up off your stuff, but it won't let me.
Well, you know, no Zeke's tomorrow.
I hope you're not too tired. There are some very
Apart from
concerned
the overview.
helicopter pilots looking for you. Get the deflector back to our sub.
Alright, where's... Before I get there.
That's weird.
Oh, he finally got it. Go up. There,
I got up before you got off the controls of the sub. I already had it in the water.
well, that's why you're such a good communicator.
Well, I mean, you were trying to relieve me of duty.
You couldn't get the job done.
I killed everybody. What'd you do? You drove a boat.
I did what I was told. I followed my orders.
I wasn't specifically given orders, so I had to improvise everything.
He thinks outside the
Oh,
box, you know that?
God.
That's why he's good partners coming.
Who's got the violin, sir?
Are you back on board the ships, Mr. Cooper?
I'm working on it.
Let me know when.
I gotta do everything.
No. I just
Now
want
it's
you to be
gotta
on here.
start pulling its weight.
Yes, sir. I agree.
Alright, I'm in.
You're in?
Yeah, might as well dive.
Okay. Are you in the ship?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're moving it closer to the objective. You know? You don't have to fly as far.
Hello.
Where is it at? So we tried there. Sure. Let's go there. Now, unfortunately, one of you will have to make your own way there, and one person can fit in the helicopter with me. So, yeah. Saying that though, the person who goes on their own will probably make it quicker.
Oh, I was gonna say, call me a dinghy. I'll take the dinghy.
I will, as soon as I get it. As soon as I get it in the helicopter.
Oh, this is the plasma cutter. Only one person really needs to go.
Oh well, there you go. Bye, Emmett.
Well, call me a dinghy. Dinghy.
Alright, give me a sec. Gotta get out of this. If you're a real guy, you would have saved your, what's it called, suit as an outfit, so you could swim.
Who?
You?
I do have one.
So is it saved as an outfit?
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
But it's just a dinghy is faster than swimming.
Bulletproof display case without breaking what's inside. We will need very specialized tools.
There you go, sir.
Plasma cutter. A tool such as this is very easy to trace, and this is very bad for us, so we borrow it from someone. A gang who was planning the robbery of their own. I have been given tip of their safe house. That is where we start.
Like how he was like, only one person needs to go. Everybody come.
Oh, yeah, why not?
Group adventure, you know, team building, like team bonding exercise.
You're always about team bonding.
It's only team bonding.
You've just been to bonding.
No, I didn't say bonding, I just said bonding.
That's why you always wear leaves when we go to the Cayo Park. You're into bonding.
Boy.
See you, Wes.
Monster Mango.
Mingo.
Mango Loco.
Loco. Loco Holmes.
Crazy Mango. Okay, bring in the Avenger. Oh, that'll do.
Can't bring in the Avenger, but I can bring this in.
Everyone in?
Yeah, we're working
I can
on
run faster than Dick. I can run faster than...
it. No, it's like same speed. I can get in the heli. I can get in the plane faster than the
I want to sit in the back anyway. That's the only reason I've done it.
Don't waste my space.
Shoot all the flares. All of them.
I think they're infinite. Yeah, they go
Weird is,
forever.
it says the pilot is supposed to have controllers with the countermeasures.
Six flag?
Well, you've been flying.
Oh, can I fly? No, it won't let me fly.
No, I'm flying.
I know. But I do have control of the flare. Come to our circus!
ranked up as public enemy.
Alright. I'm on the ground, heading in. Hey, enter Elementalist, raiding with a party of 10. Holy shit.
Hoping that it was going to do that before you got up.
Hey, welcome Raiders. Thanks, Enter. How are you? How was the stream?
Enter Elementalist said enter raid PayPal.
Okay, you are in location.
Enter Elementalist said I'm good thanks how are you?
I'm doing well, thanks.
Start the job sooner than anticipated. Look around. There must be some plan, some document that will give
it's
clue
over
to
here
where they
this
are.
time.
Something I can cross-reference. All I need is a photograph.
Holy cow.
Lil Thinker just subscribed. Very nice.
Lil Thinker
Oh,
just
wow,
subscribed.
Sinker.
Very nice.
You crazy bastard.
What's he done?
He just subscribed.
Why the fuck's he subscribing to you?
All right,
Is that
everybody
help?
settle it
Is that a
down.
sign for help?
The authorities have finally arrived. Now, I've got many reports that there's
Think
someone
you're
around
okay?
here
Do
that
you need
thinks
somebody
they're
to talk
special.
to?
There's a lot of people being way too awesome today, Officer
One of
Zeke.
you. Well,
I don't know who
We're
it is,
gonna have to
Officer
write
Zeke,
you-
but I
oh,
think it's
there
that
he
one
is.
over there.
I
Look
see
at her.
it.
She's sitting over
right
there.
there.
That one.
It's you.
You missed that. Oh, she's just that.
We've got reports.
there.
You've been just way too awesome. Now, hey, that ain't half bad. But truth is, you've been making the rest of us look bad. So settle
How many can this fit in? Just 3, yeah? Or 4?
All right, nothing to see here. Man's got his warning. We're gonna move on. We're gonna trust he's gonna settle it down.
The easiest way to check is
Thank you, Officer Zeke. No need to worry. Everything's fine.
What stock is this on, did you say?
Thank you, Enter, for that raid. That is awesome. We really
5.
appreciate it. And props to you,
5.
Sinker, for that
Sinker,
resub.
you make that score,
You
my
are
fat
awesome,
guy.
dude. What is that, 6 months? 3 months to our Twitch, baby, Sinker. Just a little bit more to go.
You're in the 3rd trimester now, Sinker.
Yeah, where's my pickup?
we left it.
I hear you above me somewhere.
Actually, I was right next to you.
This does not seem safe, but okay.
Oh, you just missed that van.
Minivan's not getting in it.
Thank everybody who just came in from the raid. We are currently listening to a little bit of Burke's Remedy, also known as the Z Cooper House Band. We also feature other independent music artists like Omanoko, Frankior from Germany. Find him on Frankior Music on Twitch. Check out the about section of the channel page. All that good stuff. There's a whole bunch of cool stuff there as well. And Ahmed, do you want to say something about Pro Cooper a treat, don't you?
No.
No, nothing to say. Yeah, it doesn't work yet. Right now, it's not working.
Well, I mean, you didn't have to bring it up this time.
No, I figured I would.
You're bringing it up.
You brought it up earlier, so I wanted to,
Guys.
full disclosure.
Mom, I hate it when Momo fight. We're close.
Today we're featuring fellow streamers Ahmed Gaming and the Geordie Lion.
Hello? Yes, please.
Oh, that didn't sound good. That didn't sound good at all.
Officer Zeke here on chat patrol.
Oh, Officer Zeke's
Now, if
back.
you expect I'll get away with being unruly in chat, being mean to others, and causing a general problem and being a dumbass,
What the hell
you ain't
are
gonna
you
get away
doing?
with it here. So I suggest you settle down or you're going to find your ass banned. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm not liking it.
Oh, Jordy jump. Okay, I'm headed out.
Hey.
Ooh, that didn't go well.
This is the end! Time to bleed!
I'm coming, just get a sec.
Yeah, I need a little backup. Oh, I'm down.
Do not shoot my fucking friends. Oh, okay. They would shoot my fucking friends.
Yeah, well, they're gonna shoot you instead. Yeah, there's still some guys over there.
Got the best gun I have.
On your right. You gonna jump in, Sinker?
We need a fourth guy, my guy.
Fire truck! Yeah, we need a fourth. Oh, that's on it.
They were there, yes? Good. Just get the cutter back to me and have the eyes in the back of
Behind
your
us.
head, yes?
Someone got it?
Yeah, Ahmed must have gotten it. Yeah, he's got it.
Where's his helicopter plane thing?
It's over here this way.
The Matula Umblongata, thank you.
The Matula Umblongata.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm coming. Skip, bip, 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 bip. I'm gonna die because it keeps fucking around
I
with
think
it.
we're out of flares.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't. Oh, boy, that was risky. It's a hell of a takeoff.
That's his middle name.
Thanks everyone for dropping by. Hope we see you again soon. Landing gear. Oh, you're gonna go on ocean land?
Yeah. Well, I got the Tula.
The Tula. How much is this thing anyway? It is pretty handy.
I'm not sure, because I know you get it cheaper if you do a mission for it.
Yeah. This might be better than the Avenger actually, with its versatility.
And you can call this when you're in somebody else's doors.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the Avenger's a bit of overkill.
You can try and land it.
What?
I think trying to land it.
As it was landed, I was just getting closer.
Does it land on water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Don't kill me, you know? That'd be nice. What's next after this? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Everything else.
The fingerprint.
Yeah, fingerprint, then we've got the cut torches, the weapons, and then we're done, right? Oh, well, disruption. Tell me about it. Sat in the wrong place. Does he go outside and go jump that weird helicopter plane thing? VTOL.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Go jump in that Ahmed's helicopter thing.
I'm driving it right now.
Oh, great. This could be interesting. Guy plays on keyboard, doesn't know the controls. Let's go!
Don't honk the horn right now. Turn it around first, then do
Why is someone let the Indians fly? Patients are taking over the asylum. Oh, no, the Indians. Picking up a scooter?
First things first, we find his archives. Head to the coordinates I have sent you.
Why did Singer say he wasn't joining? He's making some lame excuse.
I didn't think he said anything.
I want to know where he is and why he's not here. No.
All he said was very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice, very good.
Okay, is that everybody?
Yep.
If anybody in Zeke's chat would like to join us, just let us know.
If you land back in the water and then tilt the rotors forward, and then honk the horn, you'll do a jet assist and take off.
Yeah, I don't know how to honk the horn on the little keyboard yet.
E.
Z?
E.
Oh, E?
Yeah.
There we go, anyway. Oh. There we go.
The nice thing is, when he crashes this, we shouldn't die, but we will.
Z. Z, oh, it showed me something else, though.
No,
Overlay.
E.
E?
Yeah. When you're on the water
Oh.
or land and the rotors are faced forward,
Oh, okay.
you hit E and it does a jet assist and takeoff.
Oh, you can't do a jet assist mid-air, though.
Yeah, because it's takeoff. When you're in the air, you're already tipping off. Really wish it was if you flew this upside down, it would not gunner out. Just let them slide out.
Not for long. You can do it for a bit, but not for long.
Every few weeks. It's only been like 5 days since we've last been here.
There will be circuit box not too far from here. There will be security inside. If you are not seen by the cameras, you will have element of surprise, yes?
Got them all in there.
You good? You got it?
Find the terminal. Anything. A laptop will do. We must hack it and find the archive's current location. I know what you are thinking. Hacking into a cybersecurity system is like pissing into the wind, yes?
Pilot.
Well, if I were American, I would agree with you. It worked. We have the location of the archive.
Okay, note to self. Throw a grenade in there, you're dead. So much things are floating there.
think I had enough airspeed for that maneuver.
I'd say no.
No.
Probably did.
So what have we learned today?
Oh, we got a problem. Can't lift off with just one set?
No, it's because you hit
Not vertical.
you hit the bridge.
Oh, am I?
Like a little walkway thing.
Yeah, it's done.
Well, what's today's lesson?
Don't let Zeke fly.
I've got a buzzard. Come on.
You know, accidents happen.
Buzzard's there. Come on. Everyone get in the buzzard. Everyone in. No one? No one flying the buzzard?
Jason, I'm it.
I want to see who gets here first.
You get here
I'm
first.
it.
I'm only
Well,
jogging,
since he's chasing me, it's me.
running.
Well, yeah, English didn't really make sense there to me, did it? Yeah. Kind of fucked myself.
I wonder who'll get here first.
Shut up.
Remember, we can still get the cops after us.
Oh, can we?
Yeah.
You are close now. There will be CCTV here as well.
Yeah, this is the non-mission.
The tool you are looking for will be the size of a credit card. Look for something with antennae. Did you find it? I strongly suggest you do not wait around.
Hey, I made it all the way under. I'm on the left.
Well, note to self, don't let them
You're not
hold you,
under the
Clark.
bridge at all.
Oh no, I went under the bridge. I made it all the way through.
You remember, Zeke, sometimes you play him with a 12-year-old. You don't remember that.
You what?
Sometimes you play him with a 12-year-old.
Oh,
Remember?
I forget.
I forget. I think that comes in. We can
Dennis
do
Super on percussion.
Well, remember, I don't want to start mine because I don't know when I'm supposed to.
Alright.
You know I got my ass out.
Thanks for killing me, my guy. How did he kill me?
My gun is on my side.
How did he kill me, Zeke?
I don't know.
I'm on the fucking
Ass
show.
out in the wind.
Here, you hop out, you got
Gun
the
is on
thing.
my side.
I'll go pick up
Yes,
the.
I'm swimming.
I'm
I'll do it. It's not a problem.
Ain't no place you're gonna hide. All gonna be standing on the side of the road in our hands inside our pockets.
I want to know how Zeke killed me, but I'm not replying.
I was just sitting in the frickin'
Zeke, Zeke's gonna kill you. Can't pick me up in the water, my guy.
You know I'm standing on the road. You know that my mind is feeling heavy because the devil wants my soul.
Well, why didn't you just run, like, go back to the shore so I can pick you up?
Because I'm swimming.
What happened to cassette? How did I get ejected?
You got ejected, really? I don't know why. I've got no explanation. I'm literally in the water. Oh, fuck. Did I just select that mission?
I'm on the beach now.
I think I've just started a mission accidentally. Oh, no, I didn't. I don't know where the cassette is gone. I thought it was just over here. Clearly not.
Oh no, it's still left. I'll take it.
Well, you might as well be on the beach anyway. Next mission is like... I don't know why they make you do it from the cassette, because you do like one mission in the water.
The Tula is 3.9 mil.
It's about the storyline. 3.9?
Well,
Yeah,
that piece of shit, Jesus.
That's pretty expensive.
Yeah, I'd rather buy the Avenger. It does the same thing apart from the get assist with Dick.
Yeah, the landing at sea is the only thing it has.
I think the Avenger can land on water, no?
The Avenger?
No.
I'm gonna try that one day. Just go pick Zeke up there, Amit. It's just the cotton torches.
He has a helicopter.
Yeah, I'm heading towards you.
Yeah, you don't need me for this one, alright?
Where do we need to go?
Go into the city centre, where it normally is, one of the construction sites and all this.
What are we doing?
Start cutting torches.
Oh.
I just started up. I'll just start it up, so I haven't started up.
Yeah, that's some torch thing too, though.
No, go to one side cooler.
Yeah, I'm trying to fly around it right now.
Trying, I'm failing.
No, I'm doing it. I haven't picked up the cops yet. I'm really right off the end of their landing strip.
Yeah, mission started, my guy.
So, the drainage tunnel.
My guy.
We need special cutting doors to cut the underwater grate. You will find these at many construction sites. Of course, these days, you will also find armed security at many construction sites. Apparently, the citizens of Los Santos have a habit of stealing such things.
Zeke, when did we drop the exclusive about Call?
When to what?
When can we drop the exclusive about Call?
What exclusive?
About December.
What's in December?
Fruits.
The fruits of December? Yeah, I've been talking about that.
Okay.
He's going to record another live portion of the, that'll be used, hopefully some of it will be used for the album this afternoon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Around 2 o'clock, I think, 2:30.
Is recording live not pretty shit though, because like, you can't, yeah, it makes sense in my head now.
Hold on, I think I would...
Live recording not more difficult than recording.
Well, live on stream, but it's more like a studio recording because we're recording him in a controlled environment.
Okay.
As opposed to live with an audience out in the field.
Yeah.
Which may be next week.
Oh.
We may be doing Wednesday night music streams from Legion if that works out.
Oh.
So, where is everybody?
Okay. Sorry, my uncle called. He's gonna be in another couple hours.
So we can do your house. Fair enough.
Well, I mean,
Zinka, get your fat ass online.
I don't see the mark, so I can't get to the place.
it's over by me.
I don't see you on the map at all.
You know what's happening here?
Are you orange?
Yeah, I'm in the helicopter.
You're the orange guy?
Yeah.
Cool. But
reality TV, but it's scripted as hell, or maybe life is lost in soul. But signs are around us, but we can't see. What the hell's the matter with you and me? Do it make a difference, or let it pass on by? Well, you know we look alike, our
Got it.
heads in the sand.
nice. Nice.
Queenslayer _ Val said Queens 102 V love Queens 102 Lurky Queens 102 V love.
How's it going, Slayer? Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, it's like, am I? Like, what? Did someone just talking like chat or something? Have you done the mission yet? I'm on the phone, that's all, so I don't know if it's stuck. Like on the phone on the game, I mean. Yeah, what do you call me?
Ours is a strange business, Captain. We work so hard to get weapons, vehicles, equipment, and then afterwards we destroy it all.
What?
The only way to be safe, not sorry, yes. We'll leave you every single piece of the jigsaw, Mr. Romeo will finish it.
Everybody in these chapters of Grand Theft Auto.
Queenslayer _ Val said I forgot you have the text thing.
That's
I am
okay.
sorry.
You're always welcome to do emotes, Slayer. I don't care about the texting, chatting away. It is what it is, so emote away. Don't worry about it. It's cool.
I have a feeling the boat's gonna knock those.
That way it actually says people's names and for the who the emotes are.
Queenslayer
for and stuff.
_ Val said having fun on this.
Next one's weapons.
Oh yeah, we switched to PC, so we all have new accounts other than Ahmed, who's like a millionaire.
I mean, I'm a millionaire.
Well, Ahmed's like got everything in the game.
No, he doesn't.
No, I don't even have nearly anything.
I never had nearly anything, nearly everything else.
Queenslayer _ Val said I don't have on PC yet.
Someone work down to it. If you've got everything on the game, it's all
The PC version is much more prone to hacking. We've definitely found that out.
Yeah, that's fun, isn't it? Part of the game, really. It's probably just Rockstar, bored.
Are you just staying in the sub, Jordy?
Yeah, why?
Oh, because I'm waiting outside on top. I was going to give you a ride.
Nah, I'm just joking. It gets done quicker than that.
Jordy just doesn't.
What? What, you're staying off the set? Do you want to be fired right now on the spot?
I'd like you to try and fire me right now.
I'm back up. I'm a standby. Fast response backup.
I heard some of these might be targeting that a 7 or 7.
Well, might not be what?
somebody might be targeting that club in the second.
How you been doing, Slayer? Anything new and exciting on the horizon?
Enjoy friendly fire.
I just go destroy your club. Yeah, you can. Yes, you can, trust me.
Really?
Yeah, you can still destroy vehicles. You won't shoot the people inside of them unless friendly fire down. You can still destroy vehicles.
Queen Slayer _ Val said nah, something's planned, but the new house put things on hold.
Yeah, how's that going? You've got it now, right? You've moved?
Well, yeah, they won't lock on, but I mean I can't shoot missiles at them still.
That was a few weeks ago? Months ago? I'm not sure.
While ago, that's it.
It was a while ago, yeah. But it takes a while to get a new place together.
Might want to come.
Queen Slayer _ Val said, yeah, I've been in the house about a week.
Yeah, about a week? Oh, okay, yeah, you got a lot to do then.
Queen Slayer _ Val said we moved again.
Again, I wondered if that was the case. I remember I was like, I thought they already moved, and then we were moving again.
Yeah, I know it was again. But I didn't know how we started.
Ooh. What a...
Queen Slayer _ Val said didn't feel safe in other homes.
Oh, wow. That sucks. How's it going, Amit?
Well, seeing how they just ran into me, shot me with a grenade, I might be going down.
What makes you think that? It's an interesting thought, isn't it?
I was going to say, I did say it earlier, I think you should also come and help because this is the one where you have to kill Meriwether.
Oh, you need some help?
Queen Slayer _ Val said getting Lil Man sorted for school, so have a wonderful stream.
He's throwing shots.
What was that? I didn't hear you.
He said, you've got to stop pulling your way around here as well. That's what he said.
I'm emergency backup. You want me? I can handle these missions solo if you want to sit back and watch. You know.
All I can't do is just... When he has shoddy equipment...
How do I have shoddy equipment?
All right.
Well, why is it smoking then?
Fast response chopper taking off, sir.
It's at the power plant.
I thought you guys were capable, but if you need Sergeant to come out, I'll come out. What?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Weapons were not delivered.
Yeah.
What happened there, guys?
First time.
Come on then, let's have a debrief.
Returning to ship, sir.
What do you call that? What happened there? What's the debrief?
Oh no, it landed and it blew up.
Pilot error, sir.
I feel like this ain't gonna look well as a game. So.
I would recommend a demotion, sir.
For both of you?
No, sir.
Because that's what I'm feeling right about now.
What? I didn't do anything wrong. I was awaiting your orders as the emergency backup chopper.
Both of you go, try it. See what happens. Who knows, you might both be able to do it. I was waiting your orders, sir. Oh, it's the junior officer asks for help,
Yeah, well, that's right. I took off to go help him, but he was too late. He had already followed up the mission.
I want Singer to call, man. We need a fourth person. Get more money then. Anybody on PC? Want to play at GTA? Make money.
Money.
Oh, the Penrith building.
Money. Dollar. Chain. Bling. Cut the cheddar. If you ain't talking money, then your talking don't matter. What are you doing that giggle, Hans? That's Shane McMahon's song from
Nightbot said hit that subscribe button and check if you have a free Twitch Prime sub available.
If there is any fuck-ups this time, you two are both getting a demotion. So make it work.
Alright, I'm heading to the roof. Access.
Alright.
Maybe.
Maybe not.
Don't want to touch it,
plane. But I can't.
If you crash the plane while you're in a helicopter or something,
That could be trouble. It happens, though, you know. Possible. I think you know what I meant, though.
Yeah, I know.
You're picking fault with your words now, Zeke.
Isn't he? He's just whining because he couldn't respond earlier.
Remember, he's your junior officer.
Nightbot said hi, welcome to Zeke Cooper. Please, take a look at the About section of the channel page for a whole lot of cool info. Afterwards, kick back and enjoy the show and throw us a follow if you have a good time.
Fuck, I'm ringing Singer, mate. I've had enough of it.
There's the spot.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching.
Alright, Ahmed, I'm here to supervise. Do you want to step back and just watch how it's done?
Well, that's not supervising then.
Oh, he's now kicking from your work, my guy.
Try looking for Gunlocker. All safe, something like this.
Get down! I'm changing mag! You fucking loser! You motherfucker! Take that shithead down! You idiot! Oh, oh no! My big dead! You piece of shit! Oh, I will own you! Ah!
If it won't open, check for computer. These systems often have remote locking. Did it work? Is the locker open? No complacency, yes? They will be right behind you. Acquiring all new weapons and tools, it is labor-intensive, Captain. But it is the only way for professionals such as us. Nothing to trace, nothing to lead trouble.
Trying to cover the roof for you.
When you offend a man such as Mr. Rubio,
Here they
trouble will
come.
do its best to seek you out.
This weird thing is he's definitely getting fired.
Did you make it off of there?
Yep.
Right after this, guys, we have disruption and we're good.
I don't know if you really need disruption on easy mode.
It helps, though.
No, it always helps.
I'll help you. I'll always help you. You're my favorite streamer. Jess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're second, you know?
Well, at least I'm top 5.
Second out, a favorite from New York. Lance is first. Did I tell you I unfollowed Blades?
Oh no, you didn't.
Yeah, I unfollowed him permanently. I just like, every time I switch your stream on, it's like bloody begging for money. I'm like, oh fuck that, yo. Zeke's not that bad. I think you should start doing it and see if anyone gets references. In fact, oh guys, I might not eat this week if you don't drop some subs. Oh, you see, I'm. You know,
oh, I made it though. I can't believe I survived.
Me and my girlfriend can't afford to eat, so can you know, fund our food for us, please? But I still managed to drive to Connecticut for my vape oil. Out to Danbury. I like it as well, man. He just throws the camera in random people's face. Like, he goes into that like vape shop and the guy's just there behind the counter. He's like, yep, you're live streaming on the internet. I'm not gonna tell you that.
I've never seen him other than in his car.
I've seen him get out, man. He literally walks in there, like, has the camera held out as if he was taking a photo in front of him. And, like, the guy's there, and I'm like, this guy doesn't know he's getting streamed live on the internet right now. Like, right as we speak. Like,
the thing is that a lot of places, you actually have to get permission from people.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is private
do you think he's gonna do that? Because Zeke, what would you suggest?
He can get sued for that.
Trust me, he's already in enough debt. Guys, go get your helicopters and your boom 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 booms because we need to blow up 3 different targets. I'm gonna take the Sparrow. If I had the wings of a sparrow.
Well, I'm in my Deluxo, so.
Zeke, are you in a helicopter yet?
I will be hopefully momentarily.
I'm momentarily.
Let me see. I'll let you know in about 5 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4,
oh,
5.
Nope, gonna be 20 seconds.
You should be able to do the vehicle calling for the buzzard.
I can't do what I'm under here, don't think.
No.
We have 5 seconds till I get the Sparrow, so why bother?
I was gonna say associates can do it now.
And boom.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sparrow is here.
Good luck, team. Godspeed.
So, Capitan, we take our chance to get ahead of Mr. Rubio. He has 3 major arms dealers here in San Andreas. We take them down, we give the island guards a lift before we
If I had the wings of a sparrow. Who's taking which one?
I'm going one.
I'm going middle.
I'll go to the left.
Yeah, I'm going middle and then I'll go north.
God, the Sparrow flies fucking fast, yo.
That doesn't do bad. You just gotta work it.
You know how to work it, am I right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I mean. If you want altitude, you gotta let off and give it a little bounce.
Little bounce, bouncy, bouncy.
But it's so light that it responds really well with little touches.
Yeah, it's like a sports helicopter, is what I'd call it.
Good Jordy Ryan.
It responds well and bounces a lot, did you say? What?
Yeah.
I wish it bounced a lot. Bouncy, bouncy.
Yeah.
I don't have a trampoline anymore, so I don't bounce regularly.
No. You guys
Trampoline
in the backyard, didn't you?
The middle one is going to be
What the fuck? How do you know? How do you know?
What?
Zeke. Zeke?
Google Maps.
Luke died.
Good. Why are you looking at my house and Google Maps? What the fuck?
Yes.
What's that about?
I'm just guessing. That was funny.
Bullshit. Yeah, because you'd guess that, wouldn't you? Yeah, alright. Yeah.
So you just said you had one.
Yeah, we did. I gave it to my cousins. My little cousins.
One down. That's one headache you will be happy not to have, yes?
I can't say that you hurt me, 'cause you never let me near, and I never drew wondrous thoughts of you, 'cause I was living in a memory of a love and I've done almost everything I've known to try and change your mind.
How the hell did I die?
It's gonna hurt me for a long, long
I think this might be the Juggernaut now.
Yeah, I got the Juggernaut.
Oh, you got the Juggernaut.
Okay, I stole somebody's helicopter. Yeah, I'm stealing.
One more supplier to go. You take out all of them, guards will be left with nothing but pea shooters.
Did I get it? No, I didn't. Yeah, let's go back to the fucking RPG, that's great. I'm guessing that's the one just went down. Is that the one?
No, that was me. I just dropped the helicopter.
Why am I looking for the guy?
He's on the road.
He's on the road.
Yeah, he's in a truck with a gun on the back.
Why did it not look on?
It's right there.
How did I die again? I thought you fucking shut it down in person. Nice, Summit.
Thank you.
London. Fuck's sake.
Why the hell would you run into the back of the helicopter?
I thought friendly fire was off, but clearly not.
Well, yeah, but I'm not in it right now.
Oh, right, yeah. Get up, Simeon.
You want to take this? Back to the...
Yep.
Watch the tail. Dumbass.
I was gonna call it the sub-closer, actually. Services. Nope. Services. Yes, Kasaka. Oh shit, don't get close to the blades again, Jordy. Don't pull a sinker.
And now you can, because friendly fire's off and I'm in.
I think I called the Kasaka closer, but I don't know if it's closer. I think it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Straight up. So.
Why does nobody want to play with us?
Well, we're pretty much the only people watching the stream, so.
I thought Sinker was there, no?
Is he? Is he still here?
I don't know, you're a streamer, dude. Shit, no parachute, I'm gonna die! Fuck.
Why does it say I killed you?
I mean, it's getting your level up, so you can leave.
What, did you get caught in the blade?
No, he jumped down and didn't have a parachute quick enough, and he just face planted into the side of his sub.
Oh, yeah, it's nice.
Yeah. Right, can we at least do this properly next time? Let me dive into the sub without facing into them.
You're the one that jumped out!
I always want to dive into the ocean because it looks cool, but then I always end up fucking missing. I'm gonna hit the sub.
No, it's not Ahmed's fault.
Yeah, I know, you're the one that...
Choose your moment. Choose your moment, Jordy.
He's got to pilot the helicopter better.
You've got to tell him what to do. Oh, he's in the rotors.
Imagine.
We're going down.
No, I was chasing him.
You still got me. Imagine if you killed me again, that would have been funny. Fucking hilarious. So you wouldn't have picked me up again.
I'll do it. Just go.
Tell me why not to. Tell me why not.
Fire! Oh no! Tragic. Oh, I'm not dead.
Yeah.
I'm not dead.
Helicopter's not dead, and I took on a lot of water.
So how did Zeke not die?
I don't know.
Because friendly fire's off. Remember, Johnny, we did this the other day, and you're like, oh, that we could have a lot of fun with
Wait,
this.
did he hit the blades?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he jumped out. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I hit the blade.
I was too busy getting shot in it. Zeke, do you want to do your setups after this, or do you just want to violate
We
the
need
heist?
4 people, I think.
For yours
I can't
as
run
well?
2 heists at once.
No, I didn't mean that. Jesus Christ. I meant, do you want to... Have you set yours up, yeah?
What, Cayo Perico?
Yeah.
You can't do 2, you know I'm in the middle of that other one.
No, you can do 2. That's
Can
different. Yeah. That's completely different.
No, then I have. I don't know where I'm at.
You're in Grand Theft Auto, my guy.
I don't know where.
Well, I
So
might
what,
be
we're done with yours? I thought we were going to do the heist.
We can actually... That's what I'm saying. Do you want to actually do it, or do you want to set yours up?
No, we can do yours. I don't care. Fire it up.
I was gonna say, you guys might want to take your guys' helicopter.
I'm taking the dinghy, my guy, to the show.
Unless you want to do another one. Okay. That's just disrupt armor.
Yep.
Dinghy. Come on. Come on, children.
I'm on my way.
Come on, way. Yeah. Where's Ahmed at?
He's in
On
Oshkosh.
your way to the distribution center.
Good. Good. Godspeed, gentlemen. Godspeed.
But there is only one chance here. If we fail, there is no going back.
Mr. Cooper, you going to be able to call your Sparrow in once we get the
Let's
show?
hope so. That's what we're planning on. Ahmed will probably already have this done by then, though.
Yeah.
You might be over here in time to get the last one. The boat, when it happens.
We should stay out and go at the bottom of the ocean and get the boat to the south of the thing.
Go where?
Like to the south of the airport. And get the boat next to the
Oh,
docks.
okay, yeah, we'll go there.
You gone the wrong way, like, but yeah. I put a waypoint for you. It's like, yeah. Oh, there, roughly.
Is it?
Yep, you're going the wrong way.
Going the wrong way?
Yeah, go south, my guy, not
Where
north.
are we? At Toledo Bay?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus, that's going to be a long ride.
Well, why we got a dinghy?
Why don't you just move the sub?
Why don't we just get a helicopter? By the time it takes to move the sub, we'll be done.
Well, I was going for a helicopter, but everyone had suggestions about everything else.
Yeah? You still go for a helicopter. It's plenty of
Let me go
beach.
set it up. Let me go.
Let me go set it up. Jeez. Sheesh. Look at this, I'm gonna stay on it. Oh, my legs! My legs give way underneath my body. I stay on that, I'm gonna be honest. My guy's like, do I get in? Do I not? Do I get in? Do I not? I put the waypoint as to where the boat should be, roughly.
I don't think we're going to make it. There's so much
Yes,
going
we
on.
are. Yes, we are. We've got 6 minutes. We've got plenty of time. He is close, that is correct, but the boat hasn't spawned yet. At least I don't think it has. Forward, Zeke, forward!
It's forward. Should have taken a plane.
Yep. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
I had one. I don't have one.
You ain't got enough money, haven't you?
I can buy something.
Well, the crop dust.
Yeah, probably.
Is that right? No, I wasn't right. Was it? Where'd it go then?
By the dock. Down
I
here.
thought I was.
Yeah.
Someone else here, right?
Think of me and you.
Mr. Zeke, just fly us out to ocean and we'll get ready to do the heist. I'm gonna. I requested sub. Barrels, just the best. Most little, like, it's gotta be the fastest helicopter on the game. Stupid question, I'm probably gonna get absolutely like laughed at for this. Can you ever get a jet-powered helicopter?
No, there's jet-assisted helicopters like that are, and they're like turboprops, which are much like a jet engine.
Yeah.
But there are helicopters that utilize the same kind of technology that a jet engine uses.
Yeah, I think the Savage Yacht kind of does too.
The Chinook
Alright, yeah.
uses an air gas turbine.
I love this shit. You know what I'm Chinooking about? We ready to go? Zinker not coming? Yeah.
Weapons. Huh?
Or the Commando Priest.
You mean Lieutenant, my guy?
Lieutenant, you, sir.
Lieutenant, you, young man. Or Lieutenant? I don't know. Whichever one I think
You're in the Army, in the Navy, you're the Lieutenant.
I'm the Lieutenant. I thought I was the Sergeant. Jake, you should be invited, my guy. There we go. Nice. Anybody else want in?
Anybody else want in? One more. We got room for one more.
I'll have to play out words of
Like everybody.
One more. Room for one more in the heist. Type something now. Free money. Free money.
Hey, money.
You don't have to do anything except not fuck up.
Stand around. Make money.
Make the money.
All my guns are loaded on the fire at will. You gonna let us purchase armor and stuff or no?
It didn't let me do it. It was a previous transaction pending. And it wasn't me that did it, guys. So.
Blaming me, yeah. Always blaming me.
Majority.
But you have ages to select your stuff.
I'm running a stream here.
Right, and?
Hello?
Your point is what?
There's no help in my
Yeah. I'm a moderator. Who trusted me with help?
Slayer Val is doing a lot of help.
Yes, Slayer's doing a fantastic job. Jeez.
Yeah, Slayer's always on.
So sorry.
Go. That's 100 in my head. In my head.
Oh, it is
I
100.
need,
That's kind of
30%.
yeah,
I mean, Zeke took 50 yesterday, so fuck it, I'm taking 60.
I'm gonna need 30.
You're not taking 30. You give me 25
I
yesterday,
want
so
25.
fuck that.
Then I want 25.
Nah. Nah.
No, I'm not. Well, then,
No?
you know. No? I'm not,
You're not doing it for 20%.
I want 25.
Fine, we'll stand around. You do all the shooting, Jordy.
I'm kidding. Go ahead, take your money. I don't care. Give me 15. Give me 15. Just give me 15. No, minimum. Give me minimum. I was kidding. It was a joke.
Yeah, you need the money, Zeke. That way you can buy buy a plane. That way you can.
It's not like I just bought 3 shark cards.
No, fuck it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Come on. I'm not looking at it.
Wait, that doesn't add up, does it? That's right. Happy?
No. I don't want anything.
God's sake. Try and be nice, then it'll be awful, you know.
I don't want anything. I was joking. Give me 15.
Oh, what the fuck happened there? It started. I don't know how it started.
I don't know how. Well, we don't know what anybody got.
Yeah.
No, it's 70, 15, 15.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I spent so much time fucking on the number.
I don't care.
Amit does. Amit cries himself today. Anyway, you can take all of my money off his.
Huh?
It's only fair. You can take when with yours. You can take my money down to 15.
It really doesn't matter. I mean,
No, he's
Yeah,
not.
but you-
Nobody cares.
He's got time to
it's Chick-fil.
I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV once you are inside. You know, I am almost
Guess who's back? Pavel always with M&M, you know. Guess who's back again?
not so jealous.
Pavel's back. Pavel's back. Pavel's back. Pavel's back. Pavel's back. I'm afraid of the monster.
Nintendo. Stop moving.
I'm just trying to hit you.
I know. He's failing. He's trying. You know, you got respect to, you know, the effort. Come on, guy, get your torch out. Get your torch out. Get your torch out for the lads.
I don't get why he wants to get a flashlight out underwater.
Right. Seems highly dangerous.
I wonder who has to come down here and change out these fluorescent bulbs.
I wonder who keeps replacing the gate.
They're probably just LED fluorescent bulbs.
Run, 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 run.
Mr. Rubio, he's best thing that ever happened to us. And we are worst thing ever happened to him, huh?
Right, do the elite challenge? No.
Oh yeah.
Nah, that's fine. I'm not really close.
Yeah, all we really need is the main item.
Nah, I don't want to do it. Not yet.
Okay, first one, everyone do whatever they want.
Did not get sucked into a turbine. Ah, I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
That's all it says.
You should remember there is a cliff here. It is an attractive alternative to being captured alive.
Did I collect the key there?
Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They know their soldiers
No.
and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
Oh, you dumbass.
What?
You didn't put suppressors on.
Oh, there are no suppressors, you're right.
Uh-huh. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, good luck.
Make sure no one
That's
hears
awesome.
you shoot.
How much more difficult does that make it?
Doesn't seem to make any difference.
So are they worthless? Worthless points purchases.
Heading up to the office.
Well, yeah,
Already?
I can't kill anything right now because the Juggernaut is right next to me. So
Give him a hug.
I doubt I can shoot and not alert him.
Come here, if he's got the key, if he's going up to the office.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves? No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco. Sí.
I can get the shots over here. Yeah, they can't kill.
Well, I mean, they're not
We
alive
got
to
the
hear
second
them.
key card. You guys just start.
I'm waiting for Ahmed.
Alright.
Do not give up on a locked door. Why not ask the guard nicely for the key? It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
You come in here as well, Ahmed, and get the stuff. 'Cause we've
Well,
got
no,
two lots of stuff. No, because yeah, there's stuff in the other one as well, 2 lots. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm waiting on you to actually hit the thing. There you
3,
go.
2, 1, go. Sorry, I thought I was already on it.
We get you forward, then that's how I'll fill up.
Okay.
Elevator's open. Taking
Yep.
a painting.
You have done it. Excellent. Now get into the elevator. Next stop.
I think I'm nearly full. I'm not actually full. What?
There's a saying from my country. Man who jumps off cliff gets double rations at bottom.
I love that one.
Yeah, whoever did the writing for Pavel did a great job.
Yeah, man. It wasn't Kevin this time.
Okay, have we got the keys yet? The gate keys?
Don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna go down and unlock the second keypad without taking anything.
I'm gonna take the gold, so I can fill up with the gold instead of kid. I'll be hearing the Grim singing himself. Fuck you, go down. You can start taking the cash on it. If you wanna, or you can take the gold, whichever.
Okay,
There you go, I'm done.
The gate keypad on the basement is unlocked.
I'm done.
It is pretty good textures on the money, though.
You get the gold as well on it.
Yep.
How are you guys doing up there?
We've got $1 million.
I've only got half a loot bag left.
You've got gold down there as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Alright, fill up on the
Gotta
gold.
wait for someone to come down for the key card. We'll loot
How much
this,
coming?
take the diamond lad.
How much coming?
Jordy should be working his way towards that overhead stairway right next to the gate, if possible.
I am.
Just hang out up there where that guy is.
But as soon as you go down, people spawn in on it.
No, as soon as we take the diamond. I'm in the basement right now waiting for Amit, but I haven't touched the diamond yet.
I'm over here.
There, we're unlocking the vault.
Where is that fucking pamphlet?
3, 2, 1, go!
Who's shooting? Oh, shit.
Alright,
That would be Jordan.
I wasn't shooting. I got seen by a god.
Okay, I'm going for the main object. The Amit isn't already there. There's gold left on the table.
Yeah, I'll take the gold.
The stage is set, yet it's so informed, so well
Okay. Cutting the glass.
Alright, I'm going up to go save Jordan.
Oh my god, the guy to death!
Oh.
Is the Juggernaut still alive, isn't he?
Yes! Yes! I about walked straight into him.
Last little money, so we got that.
That's fine. But you am, I guess.
Okay, I got the diamond.
Nice.
Last time I stole a diamond this size, my team did a 3-day sprint through the rainforest back to the coast. So, no complaining about the escape route.
I'm going out through the office.
From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe and you will need another way out.
Someone's got you covered, I believe.
Reinforcements incoming.
These guards are really stupid.
Did we ever get the gate keys?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you see anything you like on the way out, do not be shy. Help yourself.
Okay, I'm heading towards the gate.
Alright, I'm gonna push.
Where's Amit?
That
for the
was,
Juggernaut.
yeah, I was trying to take out
Head
the
up
Juggernaut,
top.
but
Head up top here. Heading back down for Jordy. He didn't make it up here.
I did.
No, you're behind the van. I'm up
Oh,
here.
you guys.
No, Up here. Hide up here.
I'm fine where I am, innit?
Oh, okay.
I was. I thought you were going out. I didn't realize you would.
I'm waiting for Ahmed to get here. He's coming.
Okay.
Go.
Selected it. Jesus Christ, how much time is that going to take? I like how we push it, yeah. That's going to fucking open a gate, innit? Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Didn't we bring the demolition charges for this?
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. What's the point in getting the demolition charges?
Yeah,
if we don't fucking
there's a
the
few
gate?
holes in their flat line.
And we take a car.
Yeah.
So, this hub is not where you left it. Coordinates should be on your GPS now.
Behind us, shoot.
Ooh!
What?
There's a helicopter here.
Can you take it?
Oh, we can try.
It seems Mr. Rubio has woken up into his nightmare.
No.
Jump in the helicopter.
Negative.
Right, everyone jump quick. The helicopter's coming.
Go.
So you guys go. I'm taking
taking the
motorcycle.
Go, Zeke, go. Godspeed. Whatever that means. Flooring it. Nope, we hit something. We're an accident. Let's leave our name and number just in case they want to. This escape has not been the best so far.
No, not our best. And jump.
Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter.
So,
Yeah.
I almost T-boned the helicopter in midair.
Oh, I'm gonna see it tonight, not gonna lie. No one else think that? That would be hella cool.
But yeah, I found a good place to take the car off the cliff to make it easier.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Good deal.
Yeah, because I'm already out.
Wow.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose you don't have to go off near the wall.
Yeah.
I'm almost.
Especially if you're taking a car.
Are you? Well, you're not diving down far enough or something.
No, but no, from before I'm just not healing for some reason, because I'm underwater.
Darko Railways said great job you done there.
Almost.
How am I not out yet?
I'm right behind you, but I'm not out either.
I'll see, Emma.
Everyone has an exit. Now we regroup and head back north.
Was it only you, Zeke, who didn't fill your bag? Or did you fill your bag?
No, it's
I was like right under being full, but it's like there was no point in it. I would lose my money.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. So we nearly made everything, didn't we? Nearly.
Yeah.
Zeke, I can't get to that place where you said without hitting a guard. That's what happened. I ran into a guard again.
Is it just me or does...
Doesn't matter, we got tons of money.
No, I could have got 5.69. Ah, fuck. It's only one we missed out on.
It's still 345,000.
Yeah, it's better than kicking the teeth, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder how close we were to 15 minutes.
Thanks, Darko.
Hey, I went down that bit. Down in 1, down in 12, down in 6.
14 minutes, 8 seconds.
Yeah, we would have had it too.
We would have had it.
Easily.
And that was even with the whole, no
suppressors. I don't think you need the suppressors. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you need the suppressors.
I think it's if you shoot closer to people, it'll make it.
Oh yeah, it'll. So that's the thing is we just made a good shot.
You guys are good assassins. Oh, that's what it is, right? I'll despawn my thing so you can do whatever you want to do.
He just got tired of paying us for being
No. I didn't say such a thing. You're putting words in my mouth again, my guy.
I put my fist in your mouth.
I've got mine set to strangers, so I don't hit people anymore.
Oh my god!
Why do you have to steal cars, man? This isn't Grand Theft Auto. Oh. What are we doing?
Why do you have to shoot people? This isn't Grand Theft Auto.
I needed a car.
I didn't mind just the old way of brute forcing a Coleman out of the car.
Throw out the car. Poor lady.
Oh, and now I got a water bubble.
Oh yeah, you're a red bad person.
$1,000, really?
Not even worth it.
I know.
Oh, it is to
Not
me.
even worth the bullet. Oh, it is to him.
Lucky for you,
Alright,
got
I'm
a
at Spot
faster
Drive,
car.
so we're good. Ooh. Oh, fuck this, I'm gonna jump out.
My car's
I'm not a part of these games. I'm not a part of these games. Leaks got police now, stop the shit, yeah. Aww. I'm on the internet, don't run me over. Don't run me over, I'm on the internet. Please.
Oh, you shot my tire. That's me.
I got the tire? Awesome. That's what I was aiming at.
I just made a purchase, my guys.
What'd you buy?
What'd you buy?
The agency. Oh.
What do you get out of that?
The missions with Dr. Dre.
Oh, okay.
Music missions.
Oh, the cops are coming for me.
Hide in here. You can legit hide in here.
Well, I'm in the parking garage.
I'm in the booth, innit? Like for the have someone shooting. No, you didn't get the message of hiding.
Don't try to get after me. That's a barrel up top.
No, I got some shots in you on your way out.
I don't think any of them actually hit. Yeah, no bullet holes.
No, I messed up your car.
No?
No, I'm looking at your other car.
Oh, well, I mean, all you did was shoot the tire. I crashed into you and I forgot about it.
Yep, there's only one car up here.
Lil Zinker said sniping from
Yeah,
parking garage.
the one that I found.
Original.
Yeah.
They set up my agency. You guys be open
Sniping
to that,
from
no?
parking garage, really original.
Anybody?
Did I what?
Would you be okay with setting up my agency once you die?
I don't understand. What do you mean by
Yeah. Start up
Setting
the,
we have to do setup?
Yeah. Oh, no, just one really, I think. Invite you again.
Good luck. You didn't get me.
Well, I mean, it was the whole thing of I wanted him to try and steal a car from me. It was.
I've invited you, but if you want to join or shoot the police, it's your choice. You can get paid for shooting the police. No?
I don't know.
Just accept the invite. That's all you have to do.
I'm just coming in a second. I don't have an invite.
You do? But I'll do it again.
Zero, sir.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm running towards the agency. Does anybody else want to come in? Or are you just going to sit there and watch? Before. Zeke?
Tinker, are you getting in?
Tinker in your chat now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was.
Oh.
Yeah, after we did the chiropractor, yeah. And he hopped in chat. Almost instantly.
It's like he's waiting. I think he doesn't like to do it, to be honest. I think he's against the Georgia line, which is fine, you know, everyone's against it.
I mean, he just sits around with you while you guys are like just using the crap out of the dead body.
Don't tag him in that, that's just me. You want to come see a quick scene that you haven't seen
Bill
yet?
Zinker said no. Thanks.
Huh?
I'm busy as hell around the house.
Busy as hell around the house. Yeah, I should go outside in the garage and start working on the motorcycle, really.
Anybody? Anybody at all?
Yeah, I joined.
No, I mean, do you want to come and see the cutscene?
It's your apartment?
No, at my agency. I'm standing outside of it right now.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm getting shut up over here. Just on my way.
Alright, no.
Where are you? How do I get in?
Yeah.
Well, let me in.
It will.
Maybe it's because I got a price.
There you go.
Oh, here we go. I'm in.
Hey, can you just hold there for a second, please?
Shut the fuck up. I own this joint.
Boss, you got a visitor. Oh, yeah? That's who it is. Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't know who you were.
That's right.
I won't make that mistake.
You won because you're fucking fired.
Fucking fired. That's
Just
right.
in here.
All done, baby.
Hey, what's cracking?
Who's this?
So what you think about all this?
Crackin'.
Shit, we looking
Those
good,
hell.
right? Look, this is our business.
Yeah.
You feel me? You put the
Which
bread
makes no
down,
sense because online started before the
Franklin
game.
Clinton, dog.
A week before,
Is
so
that
a week
over there?
after.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
supposed to have been 30 years in Los
Don't
Santos.
get around too much. Man, everybody I asked about
Well,
setting
Chops
this thing
aged
up,
better than
they all
him.
pointing straight at you. A genuine real rapper.
Chops is supposed to be dead by now if he's this old.
I'm a hustler that made it big.
Right.
Big
Look
house,
at the two. They got the
nice
pictures
cars,
right there.
family and
They
everything.
made him way too
Damn,
old.
man. I miss getting these fucking hands dirty. And from what I hear,
They
you
tried
ain't
to give
got
him a
that
little
rock.
bit of white hair, a
You on
little
your own
salt and
shit, I
pepper.
like that. Hey, look, come walk with me. I want to show you something. Down the street, I know real good, because that's where I'm from. But now I work with rich folk who got rich folk problems and no fucking idea.
Guess you
how to
say.
deal with it.
Oh, wait,
You
wrong
know,
song.
like a kid might stole a car.
You got music on
Might
it?
money to the wrong fucking people. Or they wife might be screwing it.
I might have 3 minutes again, but my
Guess
bad.
what? My homies can help him with all that. Now this here, this is your office. I'm gonna get all these jobs for you.
I love the
They gonna
first
show
mission.
up on this
It's fucking
computer right
hilarious.
here. It'll be small fry at first, but one big client, man. One A-list name. And we straight.
Oh, hello. Over the top of the monitor.
She works up on the operation floor where all the high-tech shit at.
Don't get caught looking.
Hey, Monty. Man, these kids, man.
Knock, my politically
Knock,
incorrect
Lamar.
racial epithets.
Oh, boy.
What that shit do?
What are you doing here, Lamar?
Now the question is, what are you doing here? Is that who you bringing in with you? Why you didn't tell me? I'm the one who called that pimp. Put him up on everything, dog. And you motherfuckers got the nerve to cut me out? Well, I got 2 words for y'all. Finders, motherfucking feet. That's right, I'ma sue y'all ass. Matter of fact, I'm gonna blast y'all asses out on Snapmatic. Get my phone.
Man, hold on, dog. Man, I was gonna look out for you. Chill out, all right? Shit, I got something here. Dog, come on.
Nah, put that shit away. I'm part of San Andreas' budding cannabis.
Lil Zinker said she does have the boom and the pow going on.
Got the boom and the pow, baby.
Coach seat. Now all of a sudden, eating grapes in the cockpit with the captain. Look at you. And you, I ain't even finna go in on your dog ass, cause you know what's happening, but I ain't tripping. Cause now, it's LD's turn to come up. How's that for a sample?
Okay, I
LD
see.
organic.
Some good shit.
You damn straight. That's that pie-yow.
All right. Hey, you get going on those. I'll be in my office, all right?
Who's that badass, nice-looking bitch? I mean, nice young lady with the profitable posterior right there.
Nigga, that's Imani. That's Pearly, nigga, the homegirl's daughter. She handle all our hacker type shit.
Ooh, that's Pearly daughter. I should have known. She hacking this shit too? I didn't even know they had a computer. Damn, I feel old.
Tell me about it. You get going on those jobs. I'm gonna go work on this big client for us, all right?
Wait. You mean big client like Tony McTony? Come on, man. Tell me you got Tony McTony. See if Tony McTony will post my weed on his page, man. You got me, Frank? Come on, man.
Whatever I got going, man, you got going. So I'm gonna look out for you. Hey, I'll be in my office. You keep doing what you doing.
Man, he be lying like a motherfucker. Anyway, though, now look at you. You feel like somebody now, huh? You OG now. Your nuts is almost big as mine, but they won't be.
Welcome to this shitty place that is called this place. Franklin's now going to tell me how to do this, even though I've just literally probably done it a few weeks ago on the PS5.
Don't worry, you're on the list.
Ready to do a mission, guys?
I'm on the list.
You better be.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, should I leave the office?
Nope, it'll kick you out when I start it.
Okay.
Oh no, it won't. Yeah, go downstairs, innit? You know what I'm saying?
I'm going down the stairs. What's going on?
He's taunting us for a cutscene currently.
I'm not in it.
No, Franklin is talking to me only.
There's Ahmed.
I'm waiting to start
These
it.
cops are pretty serious over here with their bulletproof vests, guns drawn. What the fuck are you looking at, officer?
That's crazy.
Could be the worst thing you ever say to a policeman ever.
I'm gonna kill you, punk. Loser.
Oh, hello, Franklin, man. Shut the fuck up, dude.
I had to piss the police off.
I like to just bump into him.
Oh my god, Franklin, shut the up. No. Oh, Franklin, Jesus Christ. I'm waiting to start the mission. Come on, let me read. There we go.
Alright, look, suit up. We got some Merriweather mess to clean up. Seems like those fools got some new surveillance project running. Cameras snooping all over everywhere. And if there's one thing that the A-listers I know don't want in this town, it's a shit ton of video evidence.
I expect to see police
every
outside.
client I got, they want this fucking thing.
Tell me where to go. You don't have to, like...
You don't have the yellow dot?
Well, no, it's... he was just... Well, I was actually kind of listening to it, but he just started, like, describing the same thing, like, tons of time.
They're just trying to do a storyline.
Yeah.
It's better than others. There's that cop again.
Zeke's after that cop again. Do you want to date the cop? Just say something, no?
I'd like to. I wouldn't mind dating a cop.
Alright, so she
They
get
come with their own handcuffs.
You guys are all dirty old men.
No, I mean that's for someone who has their own career and you know, it's not going to be all.
What?
You know, let you live your own life.
Oh, who shot?
Me.
Me.
I thought you had to kill him. My bad.
Who destroyed the equipment?
Me.
That was Jordy. It
Who else
literally
was
said
that, man?
nail it, not shoot it.
Nail it, did it say?
Tail.
Tail it.
Follow.
We had to follow it.
Ah, my bad. My bad. It's alright.
Just for you, that person had to die.
My first day, I do apologize. I'm taking the long way around, you know? Whee! My guy's legs really don't work that well, do they? Why are we shooting now?
Why are you shooting? Seriously.
Constantly, all he does is shoot.
But, I mean, seriously, this isn't a bulletproof car, but still.
Now I've got police because of you. Well done, smart
Go
house.
inside, you started.
Come on. Got police, my guy.
Didn't let you in.
No. Even though I'm inside right now.
Good, yeah, should cancel the police at the beginning.
Just for that, she had to die.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's showing now. Isn't it? Yeah. No wonder this guy's never been let anywhere near, near the Marines.
He hasn't been a visit a therapist recently.
Jesus. How do you know?
Because they haven't played Tarkov.
You're clever. You're clever. I like it.
Yeah, I think I might be taking a break from Tarkov until the next flight.
Until the wife, yeah, it sounds like you were.
Well, it's just that. It's just like it made it to where it's like, oh, well, not everybody can play because, you know, not everybody is able to. And it's like, okay, well, cut off like half the population. You only get the people that have the gear that will outgear you and kill you.
Hey, listen up. You know the Del Perro Plaza?
Oh, yeah.
That fine dining place over on Bay City Avenue. Where the
Well, no, I just meant it's like there, it was like the queue for like me soloing was a lot longer, and people were just like being assholes.
And that's
so,
bad for business. You know who needs money
let
like
the
to
top
do the
people
apprenticeship
out.
for free? He needs us to figure out where the fuck
Oh
they
yeah,
at.
Jody, because you fucked up the first time.
I say tell one of the helicopters
right?
and see where the fuck they hide.
It's also because I still have the cops after me, and
I respect that. I respect that. That's some brave, you know, mentality, but I respect that.
Still hasn't found the cop. My God.
well, it's because I just drove right by the police station.
Shit, my game.
Holy shoot, star. Not even a Class B felony.
In this economy, in this game, that's like instant, like, you know, death sentence if you get even a half a star.
Yeah, that's true. They don't even like ask you to pull over and, you know, explain yourself.
They shoot first and then ask you.
Yeah. Oh, some girls just said that she would. No, okay, we're not repeating it.
Not that girl.
I wish I was. What's crack-a-lackin', homie? Where do we have to do it?
LSIA. Hail the helicopter.
Don't blow it up, Jordy.
There it is over on the other side of those boxes.
Oh, hello. Take it at once, let's do take the plane.
Tail the
I'll let you
helicopter.
go.
As it can read. More than me.
Anybody coming?
I'm on my way. But I'm not nearby.
I think we have to take that. Oh, there's another plane here.
It just says tail the helicopter. I don't need to take a plane, do I?
No, you do whatever you want.
Sweet, I'm tailing the helicopter. I'm not. I mean, it might take me a bit of time to catch it. But...
No, you're literally right next to it.
Okay.
Yeah, go right there. Just go under it.
The thing we found the slowest plane in Los Angeles.
Well, that's because you're killing a helicopter. You need something blowing up to, stay behind it. Don't be in the air. Hi, Jordy.
Hi, Zig.
$10 points if you can land on Jordy's car.
No points at all. 0. Oh shit! And then it landed on the helicopter.
Target has been alerted.
Shit! I didn't know we weren't supposed to alert it. My bad.
Bill says tail the helicopter.
How's it going to?
Jordy, I thought you've done these missions before.
I haven't. Not in a long time. You two still not playing?
Well, yeah.
So where are we supposed to go from here? Do I blow it up?
The nearby helicopter can be used to get to the roof and access the Clang High hideout.
Yeah, you just blew yourselves up.
No, Ahmed just jumped out.
Yeah. To get into the helicopter.
That's where I'm trying to get to. Where are you?
I'll come down and get you.
That ain't good.
Where are you? Oh.
Daddy, no!
Oh no!
That's why you don't run into a moving vehicle.
That was terrible. Surveillance camera.
How am I meant to go from here?
Inside.
Hi, inside. There's always one prick in this world. There's always one prick.
Why would you was landing? I didn't see you.
There should be stairs or a ladder or something over there.
There's a lot of...
Or you can just drop to the lower deck.
Or you can just drop like that. Like that and fall off the roof.
And then the doorway's over here.
Oh, hello, Kuruma. Thank you for being here.
How the hell did your Kuruma get you?
Oh, shit.
What, is people inside? Not friendly.
Tom's been shot.
That's Tom.
Yeah. Shame,
I love Tom.
One left over here, I think. No? No, he's down.
Anyone but Tom.
I want a Kuruma.
I was talking about Kurumas.
There's a bunch of them in here.
Is there?
Isn't that a Kuruma?
Oh, destroy them? Why would we want to destroy them?
open the... Alright, I'm down. There, it's done. Oh, look at the laundromat full of money. Look at the laundromat full of money here.
Can you pick it up?
No, look at this stuff. You got the dryer spinning.
I'm on fire. Well done, smart ass.
Oh, it doesn't hurt you.
That doesn't hurt.
Satchel charges to torch the rest of the hideout.
This might seem like a bit of an overkill.
Everything's on fire. There's no such thing as an overkill. Oh shit, everybody out.
Everybody out. To the roof.
Oh, we've got police. Sounds like they ain't happy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit.
Oh, that was close. Lose the feds, peeps.
Jordy, how close were you?
I wasn't close.
Oh, the helicopters didn't even see us. They don't see us. They're landing on the roof.
That's a fun mission, yo. I've never done that one, to be honest. I don't even have police. What the hell? This is bad.
Oh, I lost him right before the helicopter bombed in.
Nice one, my guys. Fly back to the agency, start another one.
I thought...
What are we doing here?
I'm just waiting for him to start the next one.
Ready? Ready?
Yeah, we're waiting on you.
No, the guy said call me when you're ready, so I said ready. Down the street.
Oh, hold on. I can repel. Watch this.
What you repelling to, though?
To the concrete below.
Nice.
That's pretty cool. Can I go back up?
No. Whoa! The guy would think that was on his phone. About like just how does that jump off?
Oh, we have to wait a little bit for the cooldown.
Whoa. It keeps telling me to repel.
while I'm waiting for the cooldown, I'm gonna go and have a look at the. I've got an armory in here. I don't know if you guys want to come in.
Have a look. Get some guns and shit.
Invited yous.
I don't think we can get your guns.
Yeah, everyone can use it. It's like a stove. You know? Zeke?
I would have gone, but Ahmed killed me.
Oh, well, I'll get you
No, I didn't.
Yes,
You invited me, and I accepted. It took me straight out of the Matrix.
I haven't sent you an invite, Zeke.
I'm in.
It's like on the top floor, innit? So you need to go up the stairs again.
Yeah, I'm in. I just walked in.
How are you?
You can buy all sorts of shit. Yeah, it's mad. This was a cool little add-on. Not gonna lie.
Oh, I can buy soil for $1.
Thanks for helping my economy.
Take one of these, one of them, one of this. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's right there.
Got pretty much everything in here. I like that one too.
For the gun. Huh?
Did they just pick up ammo?
Yeah, I think so.
I always put one of those on too.
Oh, you can just get like ear pieces and stuff.
Hell
Yeah, I can't buy anything really except like night vision.
Where I am. You can't come over here where I am and buy shit. No? See?
Oh, over here? I don't know. Oh, okay, look at that.
yeah, that'll do it. Don't want to be on the other end of that.
Oh, I don't need to do the research. I can just already up stuff to Mark 2. Nice.
Ooh.
How's that possible?
It just said, do you want to upgrade it? I'm like, hell yeah. I'm not going to say no to
It's
that.
small, but it packs enough juice to knock even the big dogs.
Wait, does that mean I can do the same with the other one? That means that does, doesn't it? One sec. That. Yep, another one. Upgraded. Mark 2. Let's go.
Wow.
Need any more?
Fuck yeah, this shit's sick.
Now
Another one upgraded. I'll upgrade all my guns to that can be upgraded to Mark 2. While I wait for that thing.
Oh, you have to purchase the weapon armory. Weapon workshop. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you can get the stun gun.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't want to be on the other end of that. We call that a costume change. Now we're talking.
Where's the stun gun at?
It's in their pistols.
Stun gun. Let's see, vintage pistol, flare gun, heavy revolver.
At the very bottom.
I fuck with that non-lethal shit too sometimes.
Hell yeah. You see, that means you can electrocute people now as well. Ahmed, I know you like to do that, so, yeah.
Oh, she ready now.
Oh, I'm just going to upgrade everything to Mark 2 that I can.
Vodka, whiskey.
Don't want to be on the other end of that.
What are you just ringing back there?
Oh, you can.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's like an apartment.
Funky 3.
Oh, great. Yep.
We call that a costume change.
You upgrade your stuff here as well, or not? Just me?
No, just you.
Okay.
No,
right.
well, I mean, you can change the skin.
Oh yeah, but you can't make the Mark II is what I mean.
I don't think so.
Just me. Right, I've done that. I need to do shotguns and I'm done.
I kind of spent like 1 million.
Huh?
Huh?
You spent what?
1.3 million.
On what?
New toys.
Which toys? You can't just say that and then we'll say the toys.
Well, I mean, I'll show you.
I don't want to say. Say the hype and go pee, sure.
The Wizard's Ruin.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna buy the fucking Widowmaker.
That one too.
Which one's the Widowmaker? Is that the
Thinking now.
machine gun? The minigun one?
Don't have enough money for it. It's fine. It's like the alien minigun.
Yeah, I got that. That's one of them.
Is that what you spent money on?
One of them, yeah.
Let's go back downstairs and see if it lets us do the mission now. I've spent near enough all my money. Got 200 grand left.
So that's what Cooper looks like.
Yeah, this is Cooper. This is Cooper in the game. Zeke got him put in the game. He got a gun named after him on Call of Duty, and he put him in GTA. Didn't he, Zeke?
Yeah.
You can pet him as well.
Cooper Carbine.
A Cooper Carbine.
Why do you have a naked guy statue that's dabbing? Seriously. Are you
Because
that
why
much
not?
humor?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
Why not? Why not?
Questions like that.
That's questions like that will not get him higher up in this company.
No, I don't think.
With a statue like that, I probably don't want to be up higher in the company.
Listen, you're already on thin ice, Mr. Ahmed.
As I became an associate.
You're just an associate. Don't forget that. Just.
Oh, now I have to exit.
Or I might kick you as soon as I leave.
Big Daddy P is in the session now.
Big Daddy P?
Who's that?
Yeah.
He's only level 11. Only
Yeah.
caused him any issues. Saying that though, you know, it is a closed crew session, so.
So it's I got this gun.
You're cool. Come in.
Oh yeah, I like that gun.
Wonder what it'll do to you.
Let's find out.
Picking up sideways does not work. It's literally the most pointless gun ever. It just stops you from moving.
What is it, stun gun?
Hey, what's
The
up?
EMP.
I'm gonna need you to head down to the terminal by the docks. Man, our client is a major importer.
Too much
I
Thick
guess
Daddy
he
if
wanted
he's a
to put the
hacker.
wrong shipping container and saw too much of that after
That's
hours
Thick
shit.
Daddy if he's a
You
hacker,
feel
I
me?
mean, you haven't got anything to do.
Does that work against cars, I assume?
Yeah. Stop mine pretty quick.
Go to terminal.
Ooh. Holy shit,
What?
man.
What?
This gun I got is nice.
Which gun is it?
The silenced combat shotgun.
Nice, nice. Oh, is that the one you got off the island?
Hmm?
No, it's not that one.
With
Is it?
it's got a drum mag too.
Nice. Probably.
Is it full auto?
No.
I think so, yeah.
The sweeper is now. Oh no, the sweeper's full auto.
Yeah, it felt like it was full auto. Find out.
Oh, is this the mission I hit? It might be. It might be.
Well, let's see if we can make it the whole way without hitting it.
Why? I like hitting things.
No, you don't.
Back is in my car, by the way.
Mission kill. Oh, see, there we go. Nice clean run. See, you know the game thinks you're driving good when it goes cinematic.
Hold up.
You got a shot on him.
I gotta go after this one.
Oh, sweet Jesus!
Where'd they all run up to?
There he is!
Get in here and
What? Get in?
What's going on?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting in. Get in, Johnny. Gotta finish this one up quick.
Hellfire!
Oh, Jordy, he left already.
No, he didn't. He's still here. Level 11. Look. I won't send a message.
Oh,
Can
wow.
I chill? Go to hell, stupid non-American.
Yep, he's definitely in stream.
I might chill. Keep it what? One American.
Not
What do you
American.
mean he's in stream? He thinks Jordy's in there.
No.
He thinks I'm non-American. He's smart.
Yeah.
What's his name?
It's Daddy P, but he's probably going by something else on here.
I need cover!
I don't even give a damn anymore. Fucking love hackers, money, man. Dudes are cunts.
Hey, don't worry about it as long as they don't mess up.
Don't make me crash, you loser. Hey, why don't you actually write your own script instead of just buying one off of a website that you had to steal your mommy's credit card for?
What? What does that mean?
I'm calling him a little kid that uses mom's credit card to buy a hack program off of a website and to actually go make his own.
Shiver!
There you go.
Mother!
He crashed it for you, has he?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh, he kicked
All right.
him.
Kick down it. Bye,
Yeah.
mate. Have a good day. If anything, that
no.
Oh, he killed your mission.
Cool.
Alright, I will be back.
He's just bored and having fun.
Alright, so what do you want to do now?
Well, we can't do anything. Hacker, innit?
Well, he wasn't bothering us.
Try and close this and see what he does. Probably gonna crash my game next.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just
Yeah, go play someone else.
Yeah, you've been on for a while.
What? No one easy Cooper. Oh, you've got your IP now, Traxig. Stupid non-American. Bye! Have a great day! Well, at least he's smart enough to know that I'm not American.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's, you know, that guy's gonna go far in life. Come on, dude. Why haven't you crashed it yet? Thank you.
There he goes.
Yep, he's done it.
What did I do? You guys.
Sorry, Zeke, I didn't mean to entice him, I just thought he'd be a prick. Yeah, at least he's got your IP address, you know?
Well, yeah, it's not difficult to get that.
Yeah, right?
You're hacking.
He's acting like that's a threat. Wow. Wow. I'm so scared about somebody having my IP address when everyone can get it out there.
I just don't get why you guys, as soon as you see someone, the guy's not bothering us, just play the game.
No, because you're going to do it eventually.
You don't know that.
Oh, I do. What, they're just going to sit in the lobby and chill, are they?
Sometimes.
When they can hack the game? Nah.
How long was he there? He was there for quite a while.
Nah, like 10 minutes, 5 minutes, if that.
No, because you guys thought he was gone and he was still there.
Yeah. I don't know, I didn't think he was gone and he was there the whole time, that's why I sent him a message.
Yeah, he was there forever ago.
To be fair though, I didn't entice him, I just said, oh, you chill.
Well, both you and Amit were like bitching at him.
No, I just said, oh, you chill, man.
You must be watching the stream.
Nah, I don't think that's stupid.
If he knows the IP address, he must be watching the stream, wouldn't you think?
Can you not just get that from your GDA when you...
Well, I'm sure, but I mean, I think it's more of I mean, why would... If you go to all that trouble, why wouldn't you be watching the stream? You know, to see the reactions. That's what people want, is reaction. That's what they're looking for.
Yeah.
The attention you feed them in the chat or through this, that's what they ultimately want. That's why they screwed your game, to get that attention. So, I mean, if you don't give them that attention, then they're not... it's not rewarding for them.
Next time we see a hacker, let's just play that then. Not do anything. See what happens.
Yeah, if you don't react, they're not
Will
getting what they
Zinker said
want.
react to these.
Okay.
They just leave you alone. It was probably a little sinker.
It was a level 17, so I mean, you know. You know, I bet he'd jump on if I said, do you want to play golf? It's just Grand Theft Auto he doesn't want to play.
Oh, the server update is running. Just installing it.
What server?
Lil Zinker said, yep, I'm the
What
goat.
server?
Oh, and Tarkov.
Oh.
So I can't play that right now, I guess. What?
I'm jumping back
You're
on
the greatest of
GTA.
all time, Sinker. You are.
He is the greatest of all time. I'm back on Grand Theft of the Auto. Let's see if our friend comes back. Thick Daddy. He better be a daddy. Be devastated. No. Is he back yet?
On upgraded servers, raid times may be reduced to 10 minutes.
Oh. Yeah, at least he hasn't stolen anything. It's always positive. Oh, interesting. Oh, I was gonna say, I didn't say that shit like you there. I'm in a closed crew session again.
I didn't figure you wanted to keep playing.
Oh, you're going off, are you? Okay.
No, I'm not going off, but I thought you were done because of the hacker.
No, I was just...
Isn't he just going to follow us?
Maybe, depends.
I mean, if he's got my IP address, let's see if you see him jump right in on yours. If he's got mine, then we'll know if I go back in.
He's not with me, so... I just wanted to say hi more than anything. I like...
All right. You want to try it again?
He calls me non-American.
Well, you are a non-American.
Yeah, but like... Can you not tell that I'm British? Like... Why can he not just say British, right? Why is he going to say non-American?
That is curious, isn't it?
Yeah. Non-American. Says the guy sitting in the sweaty basement.
Lil Zinker said expat.
Oh, expat.
Who's an expat?
Zinker says you're an expat.
I wish I was an expat.
Or the guy maybe is an expat.
Non-American. Concern it.
Concern it, darn American.
Concern it. Non-American. Or scored 7 years ago. I got him good though. You're smarter than what your mom told me. I love that one. I love them, mate. I think they're cute. That's why I go after them. I just was like, why are you wasting your time?
Hey, anything for a viewer, you know?
Hey. You getting the feed out?
What's that?
You getting the feed out?
What feed?
Your feed.
Out of what?
Out of your house shoes.
No, they're in my boots right now.
Oh, they're in your
Lil
boots?
Zinker said please not in the R's.
I think we need a sock reveal. Where's my dude Thick Daddy at?
What?
I want to know where my
need a
dude
good pair of slippers.
Yeah, there you go.
Lil Zinker said wow,
Where's
that
Thick
worked.
Daddy at?
I used to have Uggs. I had like 10 years ago, an ex of mine bought me a nice little pair of Ugg boots, like little slipper boots.
Those are nice.
They were very warm.
Yeah.
Eventually, though, they fell apart, just like anything else.
Yep.
Nope. Not very high quality.
My guy Thick Daddy still hasn't showed up, by the way.
Your daddy?
No, my guy Thick Daddy. That was his name.
Where is Sinker? Sinker, are you coming on?
No, my guy Thick Daddy.
Oh, Thick Daddy? He has an area?
That was the name of the hacker. No.
He will be soon. He's just waiting for me to log in.
I hope his mama drowned him in the bathtub again. That'd be nice.
Jesus.
In the game, of course. In the game, of
Wow.
course. What?
So angry.
No, I'm not angry. That's not anger.
Drowned him?
If anything-
You wished his mother to drown him in a bathtub as a
Well,
child?
then he wouldn't have hacked the game, would he? He wouldn't have hacked the game, would he?
This could be one of the future game makers, you know, worldwide.
Bullshit.
Could be the next
Right, I would never buy a... If
15
you're
years
gonna
from
buy
now,
a game,
maybe this
are you
guy
gonna
will
buy a
end up
game made by a
making
hacker?
the
Fuck
biggest
that.
game ever.
Nah.
All because of his time, you know, learning about games.
Hacking the Jody Lyons Lee Cooper on GTA.
You know, you never know. Could happen.
I hope it isn't, because I'd never buy the game. If I knew a game was made
You'd
by a
never
hacker...
know. He would.
Yeah, you'd never know, fair enough, but I'd never buy...
Ooh.
I'd never buy a game bought by a hacker. Made by a
You
hacker.
see some of the painting for the Fister Comet looked cool as hell. The one they had, the rendering, different than the one I've got.
How's that taste, guy? How's that taste, my guy? How'd that taste? Why not? Why are you not getting up? Get up! I'm beating a guy up on the street. He's like, I broke my own sister's legs. I was like, I'll break yours.
So do you think Amit's like racing down the road now, like pedal to the metal,
100 mile an hour.
uncle,
Yeah,
riding a
yeah,
shotgun, screaming?
Yeah, got his head out the window like, oh, yeah, like a...
No!
Can you imagine Amit driving in real life? Because his driving on GTA doesn't give me much hope. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so now I gotta join yours.
Yep. You wouldn't think, Daddy.
Oh, Amit just left. He must not have left yet.
No, that's when you get kicked after 5 minutes for not talking.
Oh.
Oh, I just got a little bit of lag there. What's that mean? Does that mean somebody's coming?
Oh. Oh, you've got a little security on your door?
Huh?
You got a little alarm when someone's walking down the hallway?
No. In the game, I got a bit of lag.
Oh.
You heard of it, don't you? Sorry, lags.
I'm translating in British over here. What do you want me to do?
The language doesn't exist.
You didn't see the video I put in Discord?
I never watch anything you put in Discord.
Oh, it was
Apart from Singer
It's
getting
a
ran
British guy talking about people who speak British.
Apart from Singer getting run over, I don't really watch anything else.
Oh.
You know? We have a friend back here? Nope, he's not back yet. See? He didn't come back. He went to a new lobby. The dude? Or the man? It might be a girl. Why do we always suggest that it's a boy? Might be a female hacker called Thick Daddy. Why do Rockstar seriously not care about their games?
Hey, what's happening with...
I wonder how much that shit costs. It should be like $1,000. It wouldn't be though. It'll be like £5 or something, $5, something like that. Non-American. Can't sign it. Get the non-American off the American game. I'm gonna fly back to the office thing, whatever it is.
No,
Oh, do you fancy some blackjack?
Do I want to go to
Anything.
track with
I don't know. It could be the
Fancy some blackjack?
It could be anything.
I thought we were going to continue the heist. I'm going to be back in a little bit. We can do a couple of them. Of your setups or whatever.
They're not really, it's not really a heist.
Whatever
Yeah,
it is.
put in the ocean. One sec, I'm just going to put my car in the ocean. Give me a sec. There we go. So if they obtain your IP address, does that mean they can see that you're streaming?
Well, I mean, if you know my name's Deep Cooper, you can go on Twitch.
Yeah, but do you really think they're going to go through all that, like loading up a fucking tab, then going up to Twitch, and then typing in twitch.tv?
It's one of two things. Either it's simply trying to scare somebody by saying, I got your IP address. Or...
Wow, that's a threat.
Or he's gone to all the trouble to know my, my name and that.
Yeah, it doesn't say your name in the game or anything.
So if that's the case, then he certainly is logged in on Twitch. I mean, if you advance a situation to a certain extent, you can assume somebody's, a little more invested in just.
Yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying. I get what you're putting down,
Yeah. I mean, it's just my analysis of the field.
Again, I don't think hackers work that hard, but...
Well, it depends. It's entertainment for them, so digging into something, seeing what they can find out. You're kind of an information junkie.
You call me a hacker, bro?
No, I don't know whether you are. You could be.
I'm not an information junkie. What are you about? I just like being friends with people who like being friends with me, innit? That's why me and Singer are friends on Facebook. Someone don't want to be friends with me, they don't have to.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
I just e-friends, innit? E-friends. Reunited again. Feels so good. I'm about to be at the agency. What?
Starting anything about?
I'm going to the agency.
I'm still an associate.
You're still an associate? Haven't left yet. You joined back up, I believe.
I got married all the time.
Huh? Oh yeah. The car just crashed into somebody. I wasn't even in it. At least the dog got shot. I'm gonna check you on the secure serve before I start it. Yep, I can't hire you. That's fine. Reunited, it feels so good. Yeah. Apart from the random pack, I do the joint edges go. Kick this. Zeke, you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, what's up? I'm gonna need you to head down to the terminal by the docks. Man, our client is a major importer, and I guess he wandered into the wrong shipping container and saw too much of that after-hours shit. You feel me? So, some hired guns blew up his car, man, and got him pinned down. We gotta get him up out of here.
I got some new guns.
Oh, same place again. Yeah, same place again. What are you saying? Right. Huh? You buy the... Alright, okay, yeah, it's on that boat again, I think. It was last time. Somewhere like that. Somewhere like that. If I get a lock on, I'll let you know.
Gunfire.
Huh?
Trying to run towards all the gunfire.
Okay.
To cover! You motherfucker!
You found the guy?
Piece of shit! Alvarado's down! Drop your shit! We got a man down! He's hit! This asshole's dead! Let's get back!
Okay, we got him.
You got him here?
Take it down!
Yep. He's running with me if you want to come pick him up. Oh,
I don't know if you will.
You don't have room, man. Okay, I'm heading towards my chopper.
Yeah, you come with though. Oh fuck. That didn't go well. The fuck's there a flare for here?
What happened to him?
I don't know. Why? Where is he?
He's
Tripping with
pinned
you,
down
ain't he?
again somewhere. Jumped out of it, he didn't follow me. Here, I got him again. Who's shooting him from where?
I've got them nothing. Or over here. Found them.
Oh my god!
I've got spit. No, you don't have space. Don't bother. I blew my car up accidentally. Fuck it.
So we're gonna need you to... You might need to pick up this helicopter. It's got a little person
Come pick us. Come yelling.
I might be able
No?
to make it. It'll be as much ground from there as I can.
I don't know if he's got a parachute though. That's all.
Oh, that's... Well, I can always take it down slow.
Okay.
That's coming. We're at the uniform.
Green LAU, you're miles away. Jeez. Take me some time to get there. Just get a car and go if you can, because it's going to take me ages for that. Flooring it.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I got shot.
He got shot or you got shot?
I got shot. He's inside the van. There's the van.
Could be coming.
Yeah, we need help. We need some aerial support. These helicopters are just eating away at me.
Fuck, I just hit.
Goddamn truck. white panel stuff.
Cover me now!
Yeah, I'll try and take the helis for you. Dead.
Fuck me!
Just hit the guy if you can.
I'm trying to take him to the safe house.
You dirtbag! Holy fuck!
Seems like the more interesting fall in the other
Help me
chicken
out
will
here!
get the guy.
I need cover!
I'll see the safe house is not that far.
Helicopter's going all the way.
Nice. You got him there?
Gotta find the road.
Go right. And then I think it's right again up there somewhere. Is it?
Gotta go around the block.
Alright, okay. I feel like I'm playing GTA on the PS5 now. I've got an agency and I've got an oppressor.
Bye!
Nice one, Zeke. Now we can start the gun missions. Actual missions, so to speak. You ready for an actual mission with Lamar? Not Lamar, Franklin. How you doing?
Agency mission?
Yeah, but this is a proper one. Like, they're just contracts. This is a mission.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Shut up, Merryweather. Not even interested. Couldn't kill us, my guy. Singer, you can't be that busy, dude. You're living like a bungalow. Like, can't be that hard to clean. You know? You know? He doesn't know. He should know, but he doesn't. Give me a chop. Let me pet that little boy. Who's your clever little boy? You're come here, choppy chops. Yes, you are. You're a clever chop. Yes, you are. You're a good chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. You see what starts the VIP contract yet? We've got to wait for that as well. Maybe. Well, looks like I've got to do another mission of that, but I can't because there's a cooldown. So, Zeke, give us a story, you know?
What's that? Tell us,
Give us a story. Huh? Okay. This is a story about a man who...
Started at 11 a.m. bucket of wings, organic.
You're very quiet, by the way. I don't know if you mean it to be.
What's that?
You were very quiet.
Is that better?
Yeah, you better know.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't talking into the mic.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm used to it though. You.
Yeah, I'm difficult.
Yeah, we know. We know.
How long do you take your think back?
I don't know. I don't know how long the cooldown is. I'm still waiting. I'm waiting. Still waiting.
Hawaiian pizza. 19, 20. That's cheaper than seasoned pepperoni. That's amazing. That's ridiculous. Should I order from this place?
What's ridiculous about it?
Oh, it's delicious, from what I hear. And
What's ridiculous?
that a Hawaiian pizza is less than a cheese and pepperoni.
Yeah, that is kind of ridiculous.
Okay, let me see here. Forget to turn my mic off, and I'll read my credit card information out over the air.
Do it. I'll wait for you to order before I start.
What the hell was that? Oh, shit!
Get out of my car. Whoa! Well, that heist went poor.
Did you try and heist somebody out of the car, did you?
No, I stole somebody's car, but I wrecked the immediately.
Well, that's
quick.
smart.
What the hell? Oh, this Simeon wants this vehicle.
That's why. Have fun.
Yeah.
While you're doing this, I'm just watching Jazz. Let me know when you're finished.
I could just put this in a garage, eh?
Yeah, but then you'd keep it, you wouldn't sell it.
Oh, you can't sell it?
If you put it in your garage, you don't.
running damage.
You have any problems, you bring her back to me.
Treasure hunt. Email with a picture.
Hello? What up, homie? You alright?
Let's get something. Simeon.
Hey, it is so good to hear your voice.
Well, that sounded like,
You ready to do it yet or not?
you can do it anytime you want.
Okay.
I'm just delivering this car.
No, but it'll kick you out of the car is what I mean. I'm just waiting for you to start it. Sell it.
I'm trying to get to the back. What's the matter, Cooper? Yeah, I don't. If it's that important to you to do it now, then just do it.
No, I'm waiting. That's why I'm waiting.
Cooper needs to go outside.
It's fine.
Yeah. Still takes it. Hey Cooper, just a second, I'm coming.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
All right. You got an $18,000 cut.
Did I?
Yeah, you just still the Jordy. Yeah, $18,000.
I mean, I'll take it. I didn't know that was a thing.
100% of the money associates earn will go to their. Yeah, I guess I only get a percentage of it.
I didn't know. I honestly didn't know.
That's funny. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries.
Alright. Let's see what's going on.
You ready, bro?
Yeah, hit it.
Here. We can do.
Check 1, 2.
What? What's up?
No, I'm just checking something.
Okay. Start the animation, I don't know if you know.
There we go.
Grand Prix.
Hey, you know that Sprunk motorbike team? Man, they been having a hell of a year picking up Grand Prix like they coming out of a fucking vending machine. Where that Star Rider just broke his winning streak, got his personal super tuned up ride stolen. So he came to us. Man, the way he was talking about that bike, you think he gave birth to that motherfucker or some shit. Apparently a gang of real serious car thieves made off with it as part of some deal with the Mexicans. They've been boosting vehicles all over LS and are planning to ship them out of the LSIA. Look, head down there and make sure that deal falls through.
You got a call, right? Let's talk about the bikers.
No, I just sold my car.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the car I was driving just went to Sim.
No, I wasn't about I said, did you get the call?
Yeah, I got the call from Franklin.
Sweet.
And I got to find a vehicle.
I gotta go to the airport.
I gotta return it. Yeah, me too. Let me steal this person's car. Let's slow down for a second. You look suspicious.
Oh, God! Yeah.
Here's Thick Daddy P.
Huh?
Did I say you guys can get on? Oh, come on,
No.
man.
He's back.
Yeah?
Do it. Do it, guy.
Come on.
He's gonna crush it. He's gonna crush it.
Oh, sure he will.
Do it, dude.
Don't do it.
No, do it. Fucking do it. If he's gonna do it now instead of doing the mission and then fucking.
No, he said he's not going to crash you, crybaby.
No, he will. I don't trust a hacker. I never trust a hacker. Zeke, I'm gonna jump off this game, alright?
Okay. I got plenty of other things I can do.
Yeah, sweet.
Oh my god, get fucked. Dude, give me your fucking real name. Come on, let's do it, Mr. Hacker. A non-American can't start it. But I am American. What the hell are you on about, fella? My IP address not from America. Got it up. I got it. What's the thing's called? The VPN, fella. One of them not their VPNs, you know? I just put on the accent.
It's a VPN, my guy.
It's a VPN, my guy.
You're on. Oh, you got virtual private network. Is that what you're on?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Why would I go on when live in their face, fellers? Can't start it. Yeah, catch you later, Zeke, and I'm not fucking staying around for this cunt.
Okay.
Just to ruin it again. I'm asking if you can not left for me.
Let me find. I'm just trying to find the objective. I gotta get off the island. Maybe I can get my thing yet.
He hasn't even got the area right, you clown!
What are you asking him to tell you where you are?
No, he gave my area away, but that's not where I live. No. Try again. I'm scared. That's not even the right area, my guy. It's close to me. It is close, but it's not there.
Surprised Amit's not back yet.
Go on then, tell me.
Enter the hangar.
Tell me, what city?
Keep him talking, Jordy. I'm almost to the objective.
We'll see you soon. What? Wait, get on Google Maps. What?
He doesn't sound like an American. He doesn't type like.
Nah, he doesn't type like an American.
Oh, this ain't gonna go well.
What? Because I called him a clown?
No, I'm in the hangar, looking for the stolen motorcycle.
I just typed the one I put, I love America, you clown. Now an American can't sign it. Get a job, loser. This is some great comedy.
Damn it.
How about we got some friends in the chat.
Oh, you having fun?
He's from all the way. The awkward thing is, yeah, man.
Yeah, Jordy's into that.
Yeah, it's true. Awkward thing is,
it's the only kind of girl he can normally get too. So I mean,
yeah, man, love it. Big up the necrophilia. You can wave now. What? What are you trying to say?
He's looking through your window.
Hi!
Pick with a rifle.
Well, he's got no camera, so good luck. Because my webcam's not plugged in, so get fucked.
Maybe he thinks you're me.
Maybe.
Could he be that confused?
Yeah, probably. He is a hacker.
I take it Jordy got kicked from this session too.
Yeah,
Huh?
Yep, I just got kicked too. I'm
No,
kicked outside.
he's got me on my own. He brought me with him.
Man, I was almost done.
Sorry, Zeke, it's not my fault. The dude's
Yep.
got issues.
Yeah, but oh,
What?
the hell is going on with the map?
Yeah, I got a funny feeling he's up to his old tricks again.
Oh no, this is just a money collecting event. See, all these coins everywhere. Oh, there he is. Hey, what did I ever do?
Oh, you left me. Just as I called him a nice name, you know? Bye, Zeke. I saw you explode, though. That was the most interesting thing. I want him to come back. I want to talk to him. I want to see how his day's going, you know?
Oh, yeah. Why not?
You know what, he tried to find out where I lived. He got it wrong. I was using a VPN, my guy. That's funny.
It's really funny is when they try and find where they do the thing in our house.
How's the weather? Yeah.
And it's like, wow, did you look at my public Steam profile? Because it says exactly where I live.
Did he kill you? And
He's trying.
Bless him. I just... yeah, fuck it. Let's go and see some more fun.
I'm busy killing myself. Oh, he's in the car with me, in the helicopter with me now.
Nice.
I ran into a wall.
Good.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, look at him. Not tiny star time. Why is he compensating for his tiny penis, though? That's a real question. Go on, dude. Do your worst. Really not scared of you. If I hated America so much, why would I love the country?
We only like the country because it has your
It's full of
favorite word at
westerns.
the beginning.
Yeah, so kingdoms are run by kings, you know, and empires are run by emperors. Who runs countries? See, if I said that to some guy, he'd say the same word.
That's his joke, isn't it?
What?
It sounds like a
No,
joke
that
you would
joke's-
have made.
That's older than time, that joke.
So Tinker.
I miss that guy. He can't defend himself.
Burks_Remedy
Oh,
said
shit,
see you
so Steve.
1.30.
He's in here cracking on himself. What are you
Yeah,
talking
betcha.
What?
Carl's gonna be here at 1:30.
Oh, sweet.
Lil Zinker said he's right.
I'm gonna stop playing with the Virgin.
You guys won't play with me anymore?
No, guy just killed me. TP'd here and killed me.
Jesus
Sweet.
Christ!
But he can't join the game I'm in.
You're offline.
Nope, he just can't find me.
If only your daddy would have hit me more as a child.
Thick P Daddy P is off the radar. Oh, he killed you.
I'm just standing still. I'm not even moving. Watching Twitch. Thinks he knows where I live. Bless him.
¡Ay! ¡Carajo!
Man gets a hacking kit. Uses the in-game mechanics. He went off the radar. My guy.
He might be on the pre-trial one.
Oh yeah, he's on the freebie, yeah, the demo. He's taking shots at me and he can't even... Look at him. It took 6 bullets to shoot me. My guy.
Lil Zinker said I would have been his daddy, but the rat beat me under the fence.
Hey, so Dick, did you buy that? Or did you make it?
I'm asking for a friend, you know? He's looking fun. Well, at least he's leaving you alone, I guess. Small wins. No victories.
Only I had something to do.
Them. You off anywhere, Z?
Oh! What are you doing?
I'm just watching a stream. Oh. Well, crash. There you go, that goes leg him. hopefully. Hopefully not. I don't know.
Oh, no, he won't, because then he won't have anybody to stream.
No, he did it last time. He did it last time. After you left, we both got it.
I hear weaponry.
What's so good? I would have been his daddy, but he put the rat beeping under his breath.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Hey, how's the parachuting going? Or did you pussy out already?
Oh, there's an oppressor above.
Film that shit!
I thought you only like non-Americans.
Nah, he doesn't. It doesn't matter. I don't think.
Feel left out. That's probably the fucker.
You see missing with the rocket? Point blank?
Yeah, he missed me with a sniper rifle for like 6 shots. I mean, he's only a level 11, so I wonder if he's still got like the level 11 skills. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, you can only do so much in a game before you actually have to like use your actual player skill.
No, he's in passive mode.
He's in passive mode?
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah.
There he was. He's in both, I guess, passive and aggressive mode, but simultaneously. Oh, now he won't let me move. He's trying not to let me move.
Yeah, he's just trying different things out. Because that's how you can tell he didn't make that, is if he has to do things and like try things out. Because if he would have made that himself, he would have been able to just, you know, upload the script that would shove a Christmas tree up their ass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he definitely bought this. The only problem was he bought it off Wish.
Yeah.
It's a GTA Wish.
Should have spent a little bit more money on that.
Should have spent the extra 99 cents.
This is what happens when you buy it off eBay used.
Like that gun.
Like how he gets on there so you don't blow up his thing, so he probably can't give himself
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is he's afraid of losing this vehicle. Every time I shoot at it, he jumps on it. Here comes a car, watch this shit. Can't blow it up.
Can you get on it though?
No, I don't think so.
Because you can try and get on it and run it into the water.
Nope, no access.
He kept you from it. That's why he stayed on it so long that time. He's going through the menus. How do I stop people from shooting with you?
Oh, now he took away all my guns.
See, what he doesn't know is, because he is violating the terms, his ISP and VPN cannot save him once Rockstar finds out, like, gets the requested information.
Funny thing is, his time on this game is very minute, because as soon as they find any information out, bye-bye!
Yeah.
Then new account, and then bye-bye! Then you, it's just a never-ending
Oh,
cycle.
no, it's not even a new account anymore. They started doing the same thing that Activision started doing.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you know, hardware bans. So it's like, oh, you want to, you have to get a new account,
And a new
new email address, and a new motherboard, and then oh, you just want to move everything over? Oh, yeah, but it's still a new router, new modem, new everything now.
Wow, go.
He still hasn't been able to join the game that I'm in. It's almost like he can't. Well, no, it's that it's I have it set to where only when if I want people to join. Well, it says I'm awful, but I'm not. Oh no, I want to see if he can actually get in.
Oh my god! Fuck me, puta! Christ alive!
Type it in.
You just started going robotic.
What's that?
You started going robotic there. Like when you started talking, it's like there was sound like there was feedback.
Might be the bandwidth. I don't even know what he's talking about. Talking to
Yeah,
Jordy?
I don't know. Because it's I was on an ad, so I didn't see what he said.
He said, type it in Twitch if you want to see Let's Go, what I thought STFU. I don't know what he
Type what in? I mean, he should be able to just search me up unless he's not that great.
Yeah, I agree. You are dumb as F your name.
Well, I mean, I was already in the game with you. You should know this. Or did you accidentally crash yourself out to where you didn't get, like, you don't have my name anymore? Oh, I think he crashed himself out earlier.
You scared SMH. What's MSA? SMH?
Shaking my head.
Oh. I never tried.
Emma Cumming said Amu 2005.
Let's see. I'm on Maze Bank right now, just waiting.
interesting.
No. I'm not in solo. I'm in a public all by myself. Come on. I am online. Oh, are you saying you can't get past what I have? Oh. Yeah, you should really. Yeah, it doesn't say it doesn't show me online. That's called a hidden mode. Yours doesn't have that? I have something you would really want to pay money for. No, he can't get to me.
You can't join them, innit?
Yeah, because he says, oh, it says you're offline. Oh, you're in a solo session. No, it's I have a hidden mode on. Oh, did he just do that? Yeah. See, and that's the difference between coding your own and buying one online.
So you found a solution.
Oh, no, it's all I did was make it to where it's if he tried tracking me and tried joining, he couldn't do it. And he says, "Oh, if you come online, you'll be bye-bye." No, not how tracking somebody works.
So I can't join you then?
No, not at the moment. I'm seeing if he's going to try and join.
No, I think he's probably given up.
Or I don't think he can even see if I'm online. That's why he's like, "Oh, I have you tracked." It's like, well, it's if you had a good cheat client, you should be able to see if somebody is online.
Coming from someone who knows.
Well, I used to work in the
Yeah, I know.
internet and service phone repair, and I know all router secrets and things like that. And I went in to college and learned coding. So.
That awkward moment when you try not to outsmart Amit.
Huh? When you
Try
try
to
not
outsmart
to?
you. You tried to outsmart you.
Oh yeah, it's like, oh yeah, you're not on my mind. I'm like, yeah, I am.
Nope, crashed out immediately.
Oh yeah, he's probably just taking out his anger on you now because he can't get to me.
Let's go. We got a pizza on the way. Carl should be arriving at 1:30, hopefully before or after the pizza. We'll see. So we're going to have to do a little bit of setup for the music stream. Oh, payphone hit. Oh, there it goes again. That really sucks, because that's like the only game I own. What are we gonna do now?
I don't know. Should we just sit here and play Tiddlywinks?
I guess let's just change it to just chatting, folks.
Is this the end of the streak of a stream forever?
Yeah, we're gonna shut it down forever. We can't play GTA. Oh god.
Somebody hold me.
Is Darko around? We can go to or golf with your friends. Sinker, golf with your friend. Or yeah, because there's always the Ghost Recon.
Could play golf.
Yeah, we can play a little golf. This guy's, that's the problem. The hacker is really boring. We've had hackers that were a lot more fun than this guy. This guy was really boring.
Yeah, man. The guy a couple of days ago was actually quite fun.
Yeah, he was more entertaining at least.
Showing us all the cool stuff he could spawn.
Yeah.
This one's just a bell.
Scrabby Cakes is still pissed at me for shooting that kitten. That's Steam, right? Or Flight Sim, or Wreckfest.
We could play golf.
If you want.
I haven't showed you the Sonic the Hedgehog map I've got. It's
The
pretty
game
cool.
of life.
Pointless.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, I got a new Sonic the Hedgehog map.
Oh yeah, you've been digging into all those things Sinker's been
No,
doing.
this is cool. Like, Sinkers have been shit. This is cool.
Yeah, a lot of them have been. Well, that's because he picks the ones with dicks in them. That's the only thing that he plays is on a course with a dick in it. I mean, let me tell you, when you played about 6 or 7 custom courses that Sinker's picked out, and every one of them has a ball and cock in it, you gotta wonder what's going on inside his head.
I mean, he does wear a wig, It gets worse.
I was like, oh, another one. Look at that. I was like, holy shit.
I'm going to send Jess an invite, watch his live. That's in the real live.
Okay. But I don't know how to do it. Well, I gotta do it in Steam, I suppose.
No, you don't. You just come into the game.
What do you mean?
You just come into the game and accept it.
Oh, up here.
Zeke's in. Ahmed, are you coming?
I will be in a minute. In just
He's
a
still
moment.
waiting to see if this guy's gonna bug him.
Do you want me to play a game without you or wait for you?
Go ahead and play one without me.
Okay, I need to look for Sonic.
I don't think Zeke has that long until Carl gets there.
About an hour and 15.
Not even that. 45?
No, 45 minutes. Half that. I got a pizza coming too. But yeah, I mean, we're just switching up.
Yeah, well, it's not like he's got to redo the studio.
I gotta put some stuff back in place. I gotta put the camera in.
Yeah, well, it's not like massive work.
Connect some cables. No, it's not huge. Do a sound check. It's not huge. Something.
What the hell? Sinker, how do I get to the next page, my guy? What no?
sure I got money for the pizza.
Wait. Oh, don't matter. No mind.
No, didn't Uber Eats it.
Yeah, I was thinking. It's a bit shit, isn't it?
The guy took my order over the phone like an old-fashioned guy, and
What the fuck is this about?
didn't give me a total, and then said, "All right."
He didn't give you a total?
No.
Maybe he just wants a handy in the backyard.
Jesus Christ, I'm
What?
Well, now we know how Amit pays for his pizza.
Hey, my stepdad always goes after the pizzas.
Oh, God. Someone give him help. More help than what he's got.
Darn, I am so alone still in this game.
He's give up now, dude. He's moved on to somebody else.
Well, no, it's
100%. He's not going to try. He sit there and try when he can't do it.
I don't think he could ever do it. Because he even said it's if I try and go out online, it's still no. It's like, well, no, got that.
What was he called? It's a chocolate themed course.
What happened to Sonic the Hedgehog?
Couldn't find it. I've got too many installed. This ain't that bad though.
Amazing how he couldn't get over the fact that I wasn't in a single player. I wasn't in a solo session.
Oh, I forgot to change
I
the
wasn't
name.
even in the game, but if I was able to see if he was trying to do anything. But no, if I just block him on the social club, to where he couldn't even see if I was playing a game or not.
Really?
Yeah.
You're such a hacker. You're the hacker, really.
No, I actually haven't done anything in a long time.
So you have been capable of things.
No. The last time I played Grand Theft Auto, I was working at the cable company.
Every pizza place.
And and I knew how to log into the router and see people's IP addresses when they're trying to send something to your actual computer client. And so I was able to pretty much get them to block those ones at the company.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was funny.
I think this hasn't been that bad of a course, my guy. Really?
I'm not sure where. Are these the flag?
No, the flags are the big, yeah.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
No.
I like singers, you know. At least it's actually playable. How's this one? Uh-oh. I gotta go upstairs. I didn't know walking would be a thing. Oh shit. I think I meant to go up
Walking, Jordy.
I'm not American. I'm not allergic to walking.
You're un-American.
Yeah, I'm non-American. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
I'm the best
You're
non-American. I actually don't think you can get in this one. Have you got in, Zeke?
Trump people.
The guy, right, said, what was this? He something about Trump when I was talking to him. I was like, oh, so you're a Confederate.
Oh, so he was a Trumpy?
Yeah, he was a
bouncing
Trumpy.
his ass.
Yeah, all this stuff on. Don't know where we're going, but got no way of knowing, but yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's not that bad, Z. Come on, you gotta give me that at least, no?
See, I don't have anything about Trump. I just have things about stupidity.
No, yeah. Nothing
Oh,
personal.
that's things about Trump, though, isn't it?
Mine's more generalized.
Shit. Too much. See the hole. I think. Unless that's a different hole.
Not the whole.
Steffi51508 said lurking behind
Like,
the
not-
bushes.
not to get too political,
Steffi30.
it's just-
Steffi. Thanks for the lurk,
One-
Steffi.
One stupid thing that somebody has done was ask the leader of a hostile nation for help to prove that an election was rigged.
Oh yeah.
Wisebot said
special.
white medium star new category, golf with your friends.
It's like, maybe you shouldn't be affiliated with them person.
Nah. Why not?
He was repaying favors for the money he made over in Russia a long time ago.
And for the fact that they helped him win the election. Well, allegedly. Whether or not it happened or is another thing, but yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah, everything's always alleged. I've learned hard. Where? Yeah, where are we going? I think it was meant to be down here. Eh? Oh, right, I think I know. I think you go up to his side.
I don't know if it's much right over that.
Oh, shit. I don't think it was meant to be here. Maybe it was, I don't know.
Another.
Sam. Found it! I found the hole. I just went flying past it, that's all. Yeah. Shit, 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 shit. Whoa, ball, whoa, ball. Sorry, I gotta take my inner deal, though. I got in the hole, my guy. Took 7 strokes, but I got it. Is it? Go to your right. That doesn't matter, 1 second, you're just gonna fly into on you. Go to your right.
There's a wall here.
Yeah, like over the wall. Like open to the right. But obviously you're on the far right hand side, so you're gonna have to do well to get it. You're a bit more sauce than that.
I think that was everything.
Was it? See, I was on the other side, so I was on like the other side of the map. So when I went across to the right, it went over. Obviously, but you're on the right hand side already, so.
Yeah, I don't see where I even know where I'm supposed to be.
It's just to your right. Like if you need to be on the platform above you. That's why, like, you gotta go. Yeah, go across to the left hand side. Oh, there you go. Oh no, you still don't. Yeah, you're on the right side now though, so you can get across. Bit more sauce than that, yeah.
That was everything, I think.
That can't have been everything. That was a P roller. That can't be everything.
That's everything.
You need to go up the ramp though. Still, you're going like straight across it.
Nope. Not working.
Yep. Go up the ramp, but you gotta go on the right hand side of it. No, seriously, well, why would I make it in the hole if I'm not
I don't
on it?
know. I don't know. This thing isn't working for me.
Like, you're going to the bottom of the ramp for me. I don't know if that's the same on your screen, but you need
No,
to
I
go
went
up the
up
ramp.
halfway up the ramp on that one. See? You get too much and you get deflected off. Maybe you were on a different ramp.
No, we start at the same place. And it's definitely not that way. It's lit like the holes to your right. I can see the hole from here. Easy, this one. I see it. Shit. That'll be down here. Nope. that a hole? Nope. This way. Oh, imagine if that worked. Is it? Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna go down there. Well, I thought it was there. I'm gonna go down. I think you're supposed to go straight down, man.
I thought you're supposed to go to the donut.
Where's the donut?
Right over here.
Have we got it? Oh, well, this way. Oh, what a shot!
Nice.
Got stick. Oh, you end up down here, did you? No, we got down here. I do fancy some chocolate donuts now, though.
I don't know how to get back up.
Round the front, no? Yeah, you can ramp up the front on the stairs. Oh, nearly. Yeah, you see, like down here, you can ramp up these, and I imagine you could anyway. Is that full pot? Oh. No.
Nope, I have. Yeah, this is a crappy course.
No, this is not a crappy course.
No, this is a crappy course.
It's not a crappy course, it's
It
just
is.
I'm playing with American. Knuckle drugging an American.
This way you can't play courses that are made by, you know, some jamoke that's living in.
Not really. Just Grandad finds it a bit difficult sometimes, don't you, Grandad?
No, I'm following you.
No, fell off just next to the thing. Oh shit, too much to the right now. Damn it, Nelly. Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yes, we got it this time. I'm not that young. Oh, dang it. I thought this was tough, you know, this was a shitty course, no?
One shot in the past 3 holes I've been able to make.
I thought it was shitty, though. I could have thought it was shitty.
Yeah, I didn't say it was any better.
Still shitty, though, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Still feel that way.
Sweet.
See,
Let me know how you really feel about the hole.
It's the color of it as well.
Oh, it's the colour now, is it?
Well, it's the color of it looks shitty.
Yeah, well.
Could be chocolate, maybe not.
It is. That's why it's called the chocolate world, you know?
It doesn't say that on my screen.
Oh, okay.
No biggie.
No,
Wow,
baby.
you really like this course a lot?
I don't mind it. It's not the worst I've played. I've played a lot worse.
Oh, sounds like the pizza here. I'll be right back.
Sweet. Thank God he's got good hearing still. Hasn't gone yet. Damn it, have you found that guy yet? Damn it? Damn it died. Sad times. I'm going to go for floor. Floor? No. Oh wow, that's cool design. Wow, that's very cool. That's a great design. Wait, what? Oh, I fell off slightly. Yeah, too much shrimp on the barbie. Oh, hold on. Nah. Yeah. How much still there? Nah, guess not. Maybe he was making, didn't realize. Hmm? Bye bye. A great time.
All right, I feel much better about the course now that I have some food.
Okay, of course we do. I know you've taken out your hunger on me, you know, but when you get to that age, sometimes you just don't have the patience.
I know.
You've only maybe got, 30, 40 years left at best, and you just got to make the most of them, you know?
I wish. No begging, go lay down. Oh, this is tough.
Piece of piss.
What's a piece of piss?
This hole.
What's that mean?
Hey, it's easy.
I hit the nut. There we go. That piece of biscuit. Now where? Oh, over there.
Chocolate donut. Yum, yum, yum. Ahmed left the call, by the way, because I couldn't hear him, and I said I couldn't hear him, and I don't know why he left.
You yell at him?
I just said I couldn't hear him. I think he got scared because I found out his IP address and hacked into his internet, you know. Wee! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey, well, anybody down here? Oh no. I'm gonna go down the hole.
Carl is right.
What?
Good pizza.
Oh, you go through a hole. Oh no, you don't.
There is no hole over here.
There is?
Where?
No, there's a hole down there is what I meant.
Down where?
Yeah, at the top. You gotta go through the top. I don't know where you are, to be honest, so I can't really give you advice.
Oh,
I'm watching Jess play Pet Sim as well. House Flipper, sorry. Get like onto the little ramp. Oh, there you go. You see to your left. Don't ramp from here. Get onto the ramp bit. Ooh, Nelly. Do you see where you gotta go now? Though? Yeah. Do you see to your left? If you look to your left, there's a. If you zoom out and look to your left, it's like on the left hand side. Now do you see it? There you go. You got it. And then it holds to your left. Or to your right. There's two on either side. One on either side. Uh-oh. What kind of pizza did you end up going for?
Hawaiian.
The cheapest one.
No, it's my favorite.
Oh. Fair enough.
I've never seen it be the cheapest one anywhere. Pineapple normally costs extra.
What kind of pan is it? Thin crust or is it beef pan or?
No, you catch it normal New York style, maybe.
Ah, right, okay. I went left and it didn't really go well, so I'm going right this time. I don't even know where the hole is. Oh, power! Get nothing. I got a funny feeling it's below us somewhere. Is it oh, I see it now, I think. Is it over here? Yeah, I got it. Ha, ha, ha. Good course design, my guy. Now where from here? Not below me. Must be above me. Oh! Oh.
Yeah, go up that side. It's gotta be better than this side.
Huh?
I'm trying to go up this side. It's not that.
Yeah, I think it's. You'd think I'd see a hole, but I really don't.
It's gotta be all the way up.
Oh, that's one sec. I've got an idea.
Yeah, it's all the way at the top.
Is it? Can't even see it. Oh shit! That didn't go well. I fell back down. You must have to. All right. Wow, that was full power and it was nothing. Shit.
Shit.
Oh no 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 no. There we go. Now we made it, right? I couldn't even see the hole.
Yeah, I made it up here.
Did you? Anytime I get up there, I just end up falling straight back down.
Oh, I know, it's tough.
Is it?
But I got it.
Oh! Ah, ha 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 ha. what I meant to do. Well, enjoy your pizza while I try and make this hole. Ladies and gentlemen, this has turned into an eating stream. Enjoy your world famous eating stream from Z Coop on Twitch. Did that hit the thing in? Oh, for fuck's sake. Good course design, this though. That's where I wanted to go. Oh, I got cock blocked. That's fine. I'm out.
Go lay down.
Not this time I didn't. Now where is it, Zeke? From up here? I'm on the third one.
Oh, you gotta go up to the left.
To the left again?
Yeah, just like you did before. Go up and to the left.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the highest tier.
Up to the left. There's nowhere more up to the left?
Yeah, there's another
That's
ledge
right.
there, the chocolate ledge.
Up here. Oh, fuck. At least it doesn't make you respawn at the bottom. Yeah. It's good, good. I really respect people who... Oh shit, no. Not like that. Did it jump down there? How did it go? I don't think I'm going to be all the way down here. Oh no, I am. You might just go all the way down, I guess. So, wow, this is cool design. I'll see the hole, I think. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Shit! Horseman Park. Jeez. My guy driving Porsche. Why did it sound like the hole was behind me? Are you gonna tell me this isn't a hole now? Like a girl? Ah! Oh, cookie cutter. Nice.
Where do you go from here?
That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. No! I'm gonna get crushed. Zeke, did you get it yet?
No. I don't know where I'm going.
No! It's not down there. Throw the cookie cutter, you know? Shit. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Shit. Nowhere. Down there. Nope. It's not down there. Down here. Maybe. Nope, not down there. I've got an idea. One sec. This might be a big brain play, but I've got quite a small brain, so definitely not. Yeah, I see where you're going. You're at the same place I want to go. Is that the one? Is that the play?
Oh, you gotta be in the center though.
How's that? Oosh! Oh, damn it. Yes. I just about made it. Zeke's only behind by 70. and he fucking forfeited 2 holes. Okay, I don't think I'm meant to be down here. You don't go down there. Yeah, Cooper, none for you. Maybe later if you're a good boy. I know you're always a good boy, but still.
Slobbered everywhere.
Oh. He's like the what's the name of that professor? Somebody? Pavlov. What's his name? Pavlov's dogs. Where's the hole? Where? Down here. Down here? No. No, fuck it.
Oh, in the bucket.
In the bucket. In the bucket.
Not over the bucket.
I don't even see the bucket from here. Right, I'm gonna guess that way. Is not the right way. I'm gonna guess this way. Oh shit. So it must be. No, it's not that way. Oh, there it is. Narnia, yeet. Shit, I'm gonna fall back down on it. I know. Zeke trick shot, no scope. Oh shit. Oh, that didn't go well.
Burks_remedy said I'm here.
Golf for your friends while she's streaming. Okay, have fun. Tell Colby said hi.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right back.
You are though.
Darko Railways said new steam trains is come on TSW2 May 31st. Oh god, who will be waiting for the end of the month now? I'd rather fall asleep now and wake up on May 31st.
I don't. I like my legs.
Okay, I gotta get set up.
Nah.
Huh?
I'm totally this. That's right.
So.
You finished?
Yeah, I gotta get set up.
No worries. Well, I'll catch you later, my guy.
All right, take her easy. Good games.
You too, brother.
All right, we're gonna get ready for the musical portion of the stream. Burke's Remedy has arrived. So in the meantime, let's see if we can get a little bit of this run. A little Burke's Remedy. We're not done yet, Darko. The end of the month. Now I'd rather fall asleep now and wake up on May 31st. We're not going anywhere, Darko. We're just setting up for the stream.
Days and 40 nights, you know I've been wrestling with my soul. Is this all that's left? Parts of me are going numb and confusion's running wild. Guess I've failed to pass the test. There's been times when happiness was like my best friend, but lately, you know, it acts just like a guest. Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for to doubt. Have I lost sight of my quest? Love is here and it warms my heart, and I can feel it when it beats. My faith, it's feeling oh so strong, but my soul is not complete. My thoughts are everywhere, just like the air I breathe. Are the answers just too far away to see? Or is the whole the parts of me? Been running around all my life, you know, I'm just trying to find the key and bridges. You know that they can burn so fast. Mountains high and valleys low, so many miles now have I walked, but I can't find that secret path. Why does peace elude me so? It seems like it's laughing right in my face. But lately, you know, I'm feeling that I'm just a joke. You know, I'm feeling like a beast of burden, and it's a great weight that I pull. Can I ever shed my yoke? 'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything, and you don't care about the cost. Prayers always seem to be answered, but yet there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas, and if you are, then take these parts of me. Take these parts of me. 'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything, and you don't care about the cost. Your prayers, they seem to be answered, still there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas. 40 days and 40 nights, you know, been wrestling with my soul. Maybe this is all that's left. There's a time and a place for everything, or so they say. Though I hate to say it, I must agree it's true. Because these walls we build around us, they must come down if there's ever gonna be a thing called me and you. I thought that we had something like nothing else, a love I thought was never gonna end. Just like a feather, free like a bird a flying, and now just like them, it's gone with the wind. So listen carefully to the words I sing. They may be strong, but I don't mean any harm. When you felt like a love that I've had, it's hard to compare, 'cause it's forever like the ink on my arm. So try to find the reasons to just hold on to something and wishing it was you. Why'd you have to leave me here? No use to anyone, 'cause no one can love me the way you used to do. And I'm wondering if I'm ever gonna love again. It seems as life, it seems to have lost its charm. You are flying with the angels while I'm here now in my limbo, and it's black just like the ink on my arm. Yeah, there's a great big hole inside of me, I can't fill it up. Why must be my heart always feels so alone? The love we had, you know, it was so permanent. Well, you know it's permanent, like the ink on my arm. And I'm hoping someday, love, it will come again, just like you, to give me purpose, find my soul some calm. You'll always be here in my heart now and forever, for eternity, just like the ink on my arm. Now and forever, like the ink on my arm. Yeah, you are permanent, like the ink on my arm. Today's the day I'm taking charge. No more acting like a fool, you know I'm living large. Sick and tired of being down and out. No more being quiet, gonna scream and shout. No more looking in my rearview mirror, looking straight ahead because it's so much clearer. About getting into heaven, I hope I'm fine. When it comes to the commandments, I've a broken nine. I tried to live my life the know your way that you should. With so much evil around, you know it's hard to be good. When I'm standing there at a heaven's door, I'm praying that St. Peter's not a great big bore. And if anyone got hurt in the making of my life, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. Look out, world, now here I come. Striking while it's hot, you know I'm on the run. Got no time and I can't slow down. My feet are finally planted on a solid ground. Yeah, all my guns are loaded, gonna fire at will. I may be getting old, but I'm not over the hill. About getting into heaven, I hope I'm fine. When it comes to the commandments, I've a broken nine. I tried to live a life, you know, the way that you should. But with such evil around, you know it's hard to be good. When I'm standing there at a heaven's door, I'm praying that St. Peter's not a great big bore. And if anyone got hurt in the making of my life, you know I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. sorry. So sorry. Too many nights, lights are on, but deep inside you know there's no one home. Stakes are high, you know the spark is gone. I need some help and find out what's wrong. Time a ticking, time to fly. Got lots to do, you know, before I die. You know that I can't wait and I won't be shy. How will I know if I don't try? 'Cause the world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. We all wanna get a little peace on earth. Well, the sane ones don't have a chance unless they can all learn themselves a brand new dance. It's not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end of normal. The end of normal. Wondering what they're gonna do with us now. People getting angry, they haven't a cow. Some people can't take it, not one little bit. Others say, well, hell, you know it's the same old shit. 'Cause they got control now of the sun. You can't hide now and you can't run. The devil's smiling, he's having some fun. Their kingdom come, their will be done. Well, the world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. We all wanna have a little peace on earth. Well, the sane ones don't have a chance unless they can learn themselves a brand new dance. Not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end. The end. The end. Swing your partner and guard your soul. We're all gonna have a little starring role. The stage is set, yet it's so informal. So welcome to the end. The end. The end. The end. Well, the world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. We all wanna have a little peace on earth. Well, the sane ones don't have a chance unless they can all learn themselves a brand new dance. It's a not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end. The end. The end. The end of normal. The end of normal. The end of normal. 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 It's the end of normal, baby. "40 days and 40 nights, you know I've been wrestling with my soul. Is this all that's left? Parts of me are going numb and confusion's running wild. Guess I've failed to pass the test. There's been times when happiness was like my best friend, but lately, you know, it acts just like a guest. Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for to doubt. Have I lost sight of my quest? Love is here and it warms my heart, and I can feel it when it beats. My faith, it's feeling oh so strong, but my soul is not complete.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. The time you've all been waiting for. What time is that, you say? Oh, okay. According to Carl, it is time for a dose of Burkesremedyrecord.
Hello. You know what time it is? It's time for a dose of Burke's Remedy. Again, thank you. Welcome for joining us, all you folks out there on the internets. I am Carl Burke of Burke's Remedy. In Control Room A, we have the fabulous Zeke and Cooper. And we're going to do exactly. And he was very happy to see me because I wasn't here for a week. I did not have COVID, but I quarantined like a good boy only because of the fact I was around some people that did have it. And I wanted to make sure I was all free and clear, and I am. Yay. So today, again, we're working on... I appreciate that. I also want to thank everybody that hung out with us Tuesday night. That was a real blast. Going to be back there playing soon, from what I understand. I talked to the manager a little bit. He's going to talk to the owner and figure out the logistics of it, and we'll take it from there. So that'll be fun to do in the future. You know, Zeke can show up and do a full-blown concert there. So it was fun. People had me on my game. We're going to today, again, this is, you know, for those of you that are actually watching right now, just so you're aware, you are privy to something that no one else is going to know until the product is finished. When the album is done, you're seeing it in the beginning stages. And, you know, again, I thank you for hanging out with us here. I know you've been hanging out with Zeke probably for a while today, so thank you again. This first song we're going to work on, haven't recorded it yet, which is kind of weird because people kind of like it. It's a little song called Hands in My Pockets. And again, this is for the album we're hopefully going to have ready by Christmas time this year, entitled The Fruits of December. So here we go. Are you ready, Zeke? All right. 1, 2, 3, and... What? Oh, okay. So again, a little song called Hands in My Pockets. And 1, 2, 3, and... Got my hands inside my pockets. You know I'm standing on the road. You know I got my hands inside my pockets. You know I'm standing on the road. You know my mind is feeling heavy because the devil wants my soul. I got both hands upon the wheel. You know know my eye is on the prize. You know my hand is on the wheel. Yeah, you know my eye is on the prize. Come for me and mine, I'm telling you, brother. Not gonna sympathize. But you know I've got my hands inside my pockets. You know I'm standing on the road. You know I got my hands inside my pockets. You know I'm standing on the road. You know I gotta tell you now, honey, it's time. We gotta go. Got my ass out in the wind. You know my gun is by my side. You know I got my ass out in the wind. You know my gun is by my side. Come for me and mine, I'm telling you, sucker. That's something we're not gonna buy. Till then, you know I'm gonna be here with my hands inside my pockets. You know I'm standing on the road, on the road, on the road, on the motherfucking road. You know I got my hands inside my pockets, and I'll be standing on the road. Yeah, you know my heart is feeling heavy because the devil got my soul. But till then, I have my hands in my pockets. You know I have my hands in my pockets. I'll have my hands in my pockets. I'll have my hands in my pockets. I'll have my hands in my pockets. My hands, my hands, my hands deep down in my pockets. You know, I'll just be standing on the road. All right, how does that take? Pops, really? Oh. Well, I did that for a reason. Yeah. Well, I switched it up a little bit. You know, make people anticipate. Anticipate. Anticipation. So should I do it again? All right. Take two. Should I get funkier with it? I think I'm going to get funkier. What do you folks out there think? Should I get funky with it? Okay, I will. I think I'm going to get funky. All right, so again, hands in my pockets. Take two. Funky style. 1, 2, 3. And hands inside my pockets. You know I'm standing on the road. You know I got my hands inside my pockets. You know I'm standing on the road. Sometimes you know my mind is feeling heavy because the devil wants my soul. I've got both hands upon the wheel. You know my eye is on the prize. You know I got both hands upon the wheel. You know my eye is on the prize. Come for me and mine, I'm telling you right now, brother. That's something that we can't abide. But you know we're just standing here with our hands inside our pockets. You know I'm standing on the road, on the road, on the road, on the motherfucking road. You know I got my hands inside my pockets. You know I'm standing on the road. Well, you know my mind's telling me something's wrong now. Baby, baby, we gotta go. Get a little more funky with it now. Out in the wind, you know my gun is by my side. You know I got my ass out in the wind. You know my gun is by my side. Come for me and mine, I'm telling you, brother, you ain't getting out of there alive. But till then, you know I'm standing here with my hands inside my pockets. You know I'm standing on the road, on the road, on the road, on the motherfucking road. You know I got my hands inside my pockets. You know I'm standing on the road. You know my heart is feeling heavy because the devil's got my soul. Till then, I got my hands in my pockets. You know he's got my hands in my pockets. I 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 got my hands are deep in my pockets. And I'll be standing on the road. Yay. Thank you. Spank you very much. Spank you all. This next song I'm going to do. This little song is a song I wrote a while back. A little song called Long, Long Way to Hell. And I hope you like it. 1, 2, 3, and... Sometimes I'm feeling tired, carrying that heavy load, yeah, but there's a light for us to see. Not sure if it's coming from you, not sure if it's coming from me, but it's a long, long, long way to hell. Long, 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 long way to hell. We all think we're living, but we're dying just as well, 'cause it's a long, long, long way to hell. You best now ride along with me. Not sure quite where we're going, but I know we're gonna be free. Don't you see? There comes a time, gotta start living for the truth. Stop living for all the lies, 'cause it's a long and long, long way to hell. Long, 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 long way to hell. We all think we're living, but we're dying just as well, 'cause it's a long, long, long way to hell. Hey! Well, yeah, it's a long, long, long way to hell. Long, 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 long way to hell. We all think we're living, but we're dying just as well, 'cause it's a long, long, long way to long, long, long way to long, 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 long way to hell. So, how was that? Why? Take two.
I mean, I can't anticipate when you're going to lean into the mic and scream at it. You know?
All right.
So we got to figure out.
Already figured.
We got to bring everything down.
Hey, long way to hell. Take two.
Yeah, just give me a really good scream, like you're
Yeah.
One more time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this is where I'll be on the mic if this is where I need to be.
Hey, do it again.
Yeah.
One more time.
Yeah. Okay. Long way to hell. Take two.
Will Zinker said ocean size.
What? Yeah. Okay, what did somebody say? Oceanside sucks? Well, Pacific or, which one? Pacific, Atlantic? Do you want it in cubic miles or do you want it in cubic gallons? I'm not really sure. All right. That's all right. All right. Well, we're gonna count this as the second take because it was outside my control. So, long way to hell. Take 2, number 2. You're killing me. Sometimes I'm feeling heavy, carrying that heavy load, and there's a light for us to see. Not sure if it's coming from you, not sure if it's coming from me, but it's a long, long, long way to hell. Long, 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 long way to hell. We all think we're living, but we're dying just as well. It's a long, long, long way to hell. You best now come along with me. Not sure quite where we're going, but I know we're gonna be free. There's something we should try. Try to live up with the truth. Stop telling all those lies. It's a long, 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 long way to hell. Long, 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 long way to hell. We all think we're living, but we're dying just as well. It's a long, long, long way to hell. scene. How was that one? That a good one?
That is a good one.
Excellent. Hey, well, it's going to be Take Two Thursdays, folks. That's okay. That's all right.
Well, generally speaking, what we should be doing is actually performing the whole song so that I can find the peak for it and max everything out. And then doing it again the exact same way so that we get what we just got.
Well, I suppose I could do that if that's what we're going to do today. It's fine.
But I mean, unless the first time comes out perfect. But when it comes out bad, do you want me to stop you in the middle? When there's a problem?
Well, yeah, I mean, absolutely.
I don't want to break your flow, but I don't want you freaking wasting all your energy.
No.
When you don't have to.
No.
So what's the next song?
This next song I'm going to do is a song only. Oh.
I don't think Cooper can fetch.
He won't. No, he won't. It's too small for the poor puppy. It's okay. I got another one. I got a hangnail on my thumb. Ow. It's really owie. Hope you people feel sorry for me out there. So the next song we're going to do here is Bring on the Rain. It is the only song in the years I was down in Texas that I actually wrote there. And again, it's a true story about the fact that we had over 90 days of temperatures over 90 degrees. No rain. And literally the trees were falling down hillsides and starting fires. It was kind of scary. You'd drive down an interstate and all of a sudden the whole hillside was black just from the fire. You know, it was just so dry. And people were getting nasty, you know. The bugs didn't even want to come out. So this song is basically about that. You know it's hotter than Valhalla, brighter than the sun, waiting and a-hoping for the rain to come. People looking tired, trees are falling down, the insects are alighting, and the birds won't make a sound. Sometimes we're wishing something will ease the pain, yeah, make the world much greener. What we need is rain, bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. We all could breathe a sigh. It's so dry, my brain is fried, I'll probably go insane. There's no telling what we might do. Bring on the rain. Bring on the rain. You know that sometimes in a lifetime when things aren't going right, you know you're searching through the darkness and you're looking for a light switch. You've got a blindness, yet your eyes have got their sight. Know your soul's like a desert, no one can feel your plight. Bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. They all could breathe a sigh. It's so dry, my brain is fried, I'll probably go insane. There's no telling what we might do. You know I'm praying for a day to come. Yeah, when we can walk and not have to run. You know, just like the sands of time am I. You know I see some clouds. but it's hotter than Valhalla, brighter than the sun. Wishing and a hoping for the rain to come, bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. We all could breathe a sigh. It's so dry, my brain is fried. I'll probably go insane. There's no telling what we might do. Bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. You know we all could breathe a sigh. It's so dry, my brain is fried. I'll probably go insane. There's no telling what we might do. Bring on the rain. Bring on the rain. Bring on the rain. Bring on the rain. Oh, you know it's hotter than Valhalla, and it's brighter than the sun. Yes, no, maybe?
Yeah, that one's good.
I didn't hear you.
I said, yeah, that one's good.
Okay, excellent. All right, folks. Out there on the internets. So we got 3 down. That's, and you know, we still have 3 branches of the U.S. government, and that's okay. That was Jack Nicholson in what movie? Time is up.
Is that A Few Good Men?
No. Mars Attacks.
Oh, that's right, Mars Attacks.
Well, we got 3 branches left of the U.S. government, and that's not
Hold
so
up now.
bad.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Because something ain't right. Hold up now.
Well, then you need to just get a grip on yourself there, okay? And grab a grip or something, because you got to slow down. You're getting crazy on me. I can only do crazy from certain times of the day. All right, so this next song I'm going to do for you, I hope you like. It's one of my older songs, actually. And it's a little song called Too Many Questions. Another true story. So, too many questions. Take 1. 1, 2, 3, and. Looked up at my grandpa. You know I had teardrops in my eyes. He said, I know it hurts your son, and it comes as a surprise. But sometimes when you love something, you know you just gotta let it go. Well, you know we need to let us spread our wings. Give us time to grow. He said the distance between love and hate, it's a mighty thin line. He said you don't understand it now, and and it's gonna take some time and a lot of questions. Whoa, too many questions. You know that quite a few years later, I had my grandchild in my hands. And I think I finally realized, yeah, what it means to be a man. Oh, where did all the time go? How long have I closed my eyes? You know there's parts of me that life is like a haze. Should be no surprise. Sometimes you know it's just been crazy, but the ride's been nice. Some things, if I had to do them over, I might have to think about them twice because of all those questions. Too many questions. Too many questions here for me. Too many questions. I went down to the river. You know I got down on my knees. Looked up at the heavens and I said, Father, hear me please. You know I've got so many questions, and you know your answers have been few. I'm thinking about throwing my soul right on the wind. Maybe it'll go right straight to you. The clouds, they parted slightly. I felt the wind subside. Heard a voice saying softly, you need to throw away that foolish pride. And all those questions, too many questions here for me. Too many questions. There's too many questions. Too many questions. Oh, too many questions. Too many questions here for me. Too many questions. Too many questions. Too many questions. Too many questions. Yes. It is good. Very good. We're just cranking them out here, kids. We're just cranking them out here.
Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see what makes the cut.
Oh, they're all going to get used eventually, one way or the other. This is just the best of the best of the best, sir. Because that's what you want, the best of the best of the best. Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay? You all need to try to be nicer to me. You know, Here's a little song I wrote about someone who thought they were losing their mind. And in reality, they just kind of wanted a good life. As we all do. For all intents and purposes, I'm going to slow it down a little bit because the words are important. A little song called Dancing on Moonbeams. 1, 2, 3, and. Some people say that I'm crazy. It's all in my brain. They think they know what it's like to be insane. If you haven't been there, tell me, how do you know? Do you let it die? Do you help it grow? These people are here with the saying, yeah, what it's about. Should I be like a mouse? Do I scream and shout, dear Lord? A message will you send me? I wanna live, I wanna grow, I wanna be there so I know. Feels so good, you know it's like I'm busting at the seams. Sometimes I feel like I'm cutting loose. Don't think that I can take too much more abuse. Somewhere, somehow I know I'm fulfilling all my dreams. Or am I dancing on moonbeams? This world is constantly changing. Some's good and some's bad. Some things that make you so happy, and some drive you mad. The things you love and trust, you know, they let you down. If life's a circus, then I guess I'm gonna be its clown. So much time I've wasted, it's hard to explain. You know it's so damn easy to stop and refrain. I know we're gonna get through all this crap somehow. I wanna live, I wanna grow, I wanna be there so I know. It feels so good, you know, I feel like I should be busting at the seams. Sometimes I'm just feeling like a breaking loose. I don't think I can take too much more abuse. Somewhere, somehow I know I'm fulfilling all our dreams. I wanna live, I wanna grow, I wanna be there so I know. Feels so good, you know it's like I'm busting at the seams. Sometimes, you know, I feel like I'm breaking loose. Don't think I can take too much more abuse. Somewhere, somehow I know I'm fulfilling all our dreams. Or am I dancing on moonbeams? Am I dancing on moonbeams?
Hello? Anybody there? Hello?
So was that good? It was good. Okay, good. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a short break, just a small one, about 5 minutes, okay? Because these next two songs I'm going to do have got some significant meaning. And, not to mention, that also, that will make 20 songs that we've recorded in 3 recording sessions. And we're going to, like I said, we're going to go through them. We're going to take a look at them. And what we tweak, we're going to tweak. And what we're going to add, we're going to make it beautiful. And then you people can actually purchase the product and play it on your Twitch. Yeah, you can play my songs forever once you download it on Twitch or anywhere else you want. And I'll let you, because I love you guys. And, you know, that's what music's all about. It's not all about the money. It's about getting the message out there and having people enjoy it. And that's why I appreciate you guys hanging with us and doing this. So, the 7th
For
song
just
in this break
$29.99.
is going to be a surprise. Me and Zeke are going to talk about it right now. And then we're going to be back, like I said, after a short break. Again, I'm Carl Burke with Burke's Remedy Band. We're recording the album Fruits of December. So far, we got 18 songs down. And we're going to do a couple more for you. And we'll be right back after this short intermission. 40 days and 40 nights, you know I've been wrestling with my soul. Is this all that's left? Parts of me are going numb and confusion's running wild. Guess I've failed to pass the test. There's been times when happiness was like my best friend, but lately, you know, it acts just like a guest. Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for to doubt. Have I lost sight of my quest? Love is here and it warms my heart, and I can feel it when it beats. My faith, it's feeling oh so strong, but my soul is not complete. My thoughts are everywhere, just like the air I breathe. Are the answers just too far away to see? Or is the whole the parts of me? Been running around all my life, you know I'm just trying to find the key and bridges. You know that they can burn so fast. Mountains high and valleys low, so many miles now have I walked. But I can't find that secret path. Why does peace elude me so? It seems like it's laughing right in my face. But lately, you know, I'm feeling that I'm just a joke. You know, I'm feeling like a beast of burden, and it's a great weight that I pull. Can I ever shed my yoke? 'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything, and you don't care about the cost. Prayers always seem to be answered, but yet there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas, and if you are, then take these parts of me. Take these parts of me.
'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything and you don't care about the cost. Your prayers, they seem to be answered. Still, there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas. 40 days and 40 nights, you know, been wrestling with my soul. Maybe this is all that's left. There's a time and a place for everything, or so they say. Though I hate to say it, I must agree it's true. Because these walls we build around us, they must come down if there's ever gonna be a thing called me and you. I thought that we had something like nothing else, a love I thought was never gonna end. Just like a feather, free like a bird a flying, and now just like them, it's gone with the wind. So listen carefully to the words I sing. They may be strong, but I don't mean any harm. When you felt like a love that I've had, it's hard to compare, 'cause it's forever like the ink on my arm. So try to find the reasons to just hold on to something and wishing it was you. Why'd you have to leave me here? No use to anyone, 'cause no one can love me the way you used to do. And I'm wondering if I'm ever gonna love again. It seems as life, it seems to have lost its charm. You are flying with the angels while I'm here now in my limbo, and it's black just like the ink on my arm. Yeah, there's a great big hole inside of me, I can't fill it up. Why must be my heart always feels so alone? The love we had, you know, it was so permanent. Well, you know it's permanent, like the ink on my arm. And I'm hoping someday, love, it will come again, just like you, to give me purpose, find my soul some calm. You'll always be here in my heart now and forever, for eternity, just like the ink on my arm, now and forever, like the ink on my arm. Yeah, you
like the ink on my arm. Today's the day I'm taking charge. No more acting like a fool, you know I'm living large. Sick and tired of being down and out. No more being quiet, gonna scream and shout. No more looking in my rearview mirror. Looking straight ahead because it's so much clearer. About getting into heaven, I hope I'm fine. When it comes to the commandments, I've a broken nine. I tried to live my life the know your way that you should. With so much evil around, you know it's hard to be good. When I'm standing there at a heaven's door, I'm praying that St. Peter's not a great big bore. And if anyone got hurt in the making of my life, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. Look out, world, now here I come. Striking while it's hot, you know I'm on the run. Got no time and I can't slow down. I believe this is the first time I've ever played this song here at Z Cooper Productions and Studios. So this will be a treat for you folks. I hope you enjoy it. This is a song I wrote quite a long time ago, almost 20 years ago. It's a little song called Walking and Crying. 1, 2, 3. Take both my eyes, I don't need them. My legs have no use. Okay, start over. First off, this guitar is acting up here. All right. Walking and Crying. Take 2. 1, 2, 3. Take both my eyes, I don't need them. You know my legs have no use, I got nowhere to go. Has life lost its spark? It's got no meaning. I don't wanna be walking and crying no more. I'm feeling older than dirt, my body's straining. I've got parts of me, sometimes they just don't wanna work. And I'm just sick and tired of all my complaining. I wish something could take away all of my hurt. So take both my eyes, I don't need them. You know my legs have no use, got nowhere to go. I'm sick and tired of all my complaining. I don't wanna be themselves to me. Why do I feel like I'm being nailed to the floor? Or maybe just like a bird, you know I should be flying, flying. Why should I be walking and crying at all? You know I got me a girl, she's sweeter than candy, and the way that she loves me drives me out of my mind. Sometimes I'm feeling guilty when my heart is singing, wishing this peace would soothe my soul and mind. Well, God told my eyes I don't need them. You know my legs have no use, I got nowhere to go. Well, you know life's lost its spark, got no rhyme and no reason. I don't wanna be walking and crying no more, no, 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 no. I don't wanna be walking and crying no more, no, no, no. I don't wanna be walking and crying no more. Yes, no, maybes. Well, all right. So how was that? Okay, I thought it was pretty good too. What?
How, what's coming up next?
30 past midnight, actually. I almost started playing a Chris Stapleton tune, but I stopped myself because right now it's all about the originals. All about the originals. Okay, number 7. Number 7 today. We're crank-a-lankin'. And this song, actually, I wrote back in 2003. And it was right around the time that my father-in-law was diagnosed with a form of Alzheimer's called sundowners. So night to day to night, he just got a little nutty. He only maybe had a couple hours during the day that he was lucid without telling everybody to go, pee up a bent drain pipe and stuff like that, because that's the kind of guy he was. So a little song called 30 Past Midnight. Visions telling me to follow. Feels like the end's coming soon. Is it 30 past midnight? Is it a half past noon? I'm wondering where I'll be tomorrow. Wondering if I'll make it through the night. Will I have the heart of a lion? Will I be too scared to fight? I can see glimpses of my future, and I've learned all about my past. But sometimes the present, it's slipping right through my grasp, about 30 past midnight. 30 past midnight. Wondering why the devil's always tempting me. Will he ever give my soul some peace? Sometimes God is testing me. Feel like my soul can't get no relief. Sometimes my mind's a-straying. You know my heart's beating fast. Spirits roaming around me now, reminding me of my past. But the darkness cannot beat my light, and my memories seem to have returned. Wondering, is my time all over, or is this just another lesson learned about 30 past midnight? 30 past midnight. You know we're all getting alright. Ooh, about 30 past midnight. Visions telling me to follow. Feels like the end's coming soon. Is it 30 past midnight? Is it a half past noon? Thank you. Again, as always, I want to thank all of our regulars who stay with us through this process and who watch us when we do our crazy live antics out. And I again want to thank Zeke and Coop for allowing me to come here at Zeke Cooper Studios and Productions. It means a lot. I feel bad if I can't make it here. Just so you people know that. Because I feel like even though you're like thousands and thousands of miles away, I feel like we still have a connection. And that's music. So, this is Carl Burke for Burke's Remedy. Thank you for being here with us during the live recording of Fruits of December. And again for Zeke, it's Zeke Cooper and your mama. And I want to, as I always say, peace and love always. Till next time.
Thank everybody for coming by. Hope you all had a great day. Coming up on 7 hours with Steve Cooper on a
40
Thursday.
days and 40 nights, you know I've been wrestling with my
Let's see who we're gonna raid.
Is this all that's left? Parts of me are going numb and confusion's running wild. Guess I've failed to pass the test. There's been times when happiness was like my best friend, but lately, you know, it acts just like a guest.
Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for to doubt. Have I lost sight of my quest?
All right, everybody. Thanks again for coming by, and we will see you all next time.
Love is here and it warms my heart, and I can feel it when it beats. My faith, it's feeling oh so strong, but my soul is not complete. My thoughts are everywhere, just like the air I breathe. Are the answers just too far away to see? Or is the whole the parts of me?